Wesley Nixon subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 15 months. End of line. Chloroquine says CHER 100. Wait, there's some empty workspace. Quick, pull something else out of the shelves and fill it. Also, muted. End of line.
Fine, I guess I'll plug the microphone into the camera if you want to be all picky like. So needy, jeez. Hello everyone, and Wesley, again, thank you for the 50 months, I appreciate that, and Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so here's what I'm working on. I kind of slightly screwed this up. Hold on. So today we're doing floppy stuff again. I've got my phone over here. I am using this for the world's worst scanning setup. That way I can just do this real quick like and rip through these. Because what I'm trying to do, is go through all of my 10 January 1993 bills, whatever. Just trying to go through all of the double density discs that I have and put them in the grease weasel here, rip them, and have them backed up. And then what I'm doing, is I am marking every single one of them with a piece of blue tape here on the label side. Maybe if I use one that isn't already blue, it'll be more obvious. This is my new way of indicating that's been backed up. You're clear to wipe it. Don't worry. So, that's what's going on. Okay. New record of 5 minutes without audio. You can't count the intro. It's not wireless. No, I know. It's rude, right? Gosh. Anyway, all right. Here's the deal. That's a Sony SMC-70. There's a reset button that is accessible by finger now because I took a piece of giant AC power cable sheathing and stuffed it down in there. We ended yesterday's stream.
David Phantom says world's worst scanning setup. You either have a really high bar or have not seen some of the SCNs on the Internet Archive CHER 100. Phantom line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits. We can't count the intro. It had audio. Yeah, see, exactly. Is the RAW backed up? Or I am taking a screenshot of my phone doing remote desktop. We are... When I say this is the worst way of scanning ever, I am not kidding. It was actually a higher resolution image when I was doing it on my laptop screen because that's 4K versus 1080p for the Blackmagic capture. Anyway, so yesterday we ended stream with the realization that the Sony SMC-777, which is a more MSX-like computer, has games that are released on discs that are probably booters, and that they all say they're compatible with the SMC-70. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them seem to indicate that. It might be 100%, I don't know the real mix there. So then the quest became, well, we should write one of those to a disc, except that we had 5 minutes and I downloaded one file and it was in a super weird format. So today, we're going to see if we can write one of those. But before we do that, because you know what's really fun is delayed gratification. Before we do that, there is a different set of floppy software stuff that we haven't really gone through that I think we should look at. One includes potentially Rogue for the SMC-70, which is strange because I can't even find that listed as a CPM game, but here we are. So we're going to see what we can do with that. So that's what we're doing. The other kind of raw. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm saving CryoFlux raw tracks, yes, because I don't want to figure out what these discs are. I think they are a mix of Windows 95 floppies, like this probably is, potentially Atari ST discs that just have random stuff. Like I think that one's an ST disc. But whatever this is, I don't suspect I will ever use. So we're going to screenshot this image of my phone. We are going to make a new folder here, 11, and this one is Chorus 1 Backup Disk Express Writer. Chorus 1 Backup Express Writer. And then we just copy that in there, and then I stick it in the drive, the clunk, and then I read it with Grease Weasel. They call Amiga discs because Amigas aren't real. There are 0 Amiga, well, that's not true. I don't have any Amiga discs that I would be doing this with. So I am reading CryoFlux RAW's full disk capability, whatever thing. So there we go. Now I will mark this one with some blue. Someone out there desperately needs to change a pulley on their serpentine belt. Okay, so we're going to put the blue mark on there. So I have something to reveal. It's part of why I'm going through all this effort with these discs. And that is, I found my one last set of actual brand new double density discs. And to the person who wants to argue that, yes, they're brand new because they've never been used. Doesn't matter how old they are, they're still brand new. And if you want to refute that more, go look up what happens with cars that are unsold at dealerships. Because that is settled law. Anyway, so What are we doing here? Oh, there's another thing. You saw that comment? Oh yeah, on that, while we're talking about comments on the plot drive video. So, printer servers, like the actual ones that use Ethernet or whatever, don't make any sense for me because I set that printer up once a month. I don't need a thing that's running 24/7 all the time or want a printer on 24/7 all the time. So a print server is actually kind of worse than what I would set up because I would have to set up the networking hardware every single month and set up the printer with it and then connect to it and then hope I can just send a text file directly over the network that's pre-formatted with all the escape codes. So absolutely not. Said put the file on the disk. Oh my gosh, so much easier. Like you got no idea. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we got one more. We got the Neochrome disc, which I'm sure this is like the third time I'm backing this disc up, and it is not even close to what it originally was. So this is part of why I'm doing this.
100 doesn't think just come under I don't do networking. End of line.
You would think it would count under I don't do networking, but nope, that's apparently not an acceptable answer. Oop, hold on, I need to get the, there we go. Rectangular region. I didn't want the autofocus. Hold on. There we go. We're animals, but we're not dirty, filthy animals. We don't want the stupid phone HUD on it. Okay, there we go. Pop that in the grease weasel. This is the one paper I was using, by the way, for doing the IBM stuff, so you can see the indentations in it when it overstruck through it. All right, let's do the last disc that I have. Let me blue tape the edge of this one. So, yeah, anyway, it doesn't make sense for me to do a network print server. Also, I think it's funny how many people are trying to insist that the plot drive is a computer when, like, not really. All right. Also, Chloe, if I didn't say it, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Don't you just have random Cat 5e and floating? Probably coming to the conclusion of the hour-long for stream was insufficient. I hate it when that happens. Oh, man. All right. So, there's another really, really remarkable thing that we have to look at today. And I believe it's over here. No, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay. Technically it is a computer. I mean, not really, because you can't put new software on it. You cannot reprogram it. Anyway, look, it's SMC-70 documentation. Look at this is the service manual for the SMC-70. So Mark over at ZZXIO for the last couple of days has been scanning documents, and it's absolutely fantastic. We have documents. So these are on the ZZXIO page now. I have already learned a thing. My power supply sucks. So I'm gonna have to scroll down a little bit more here to find it. I don't know if we're missing. No, that's the other half there. So first off, it's potentially possible that the backplane ribbon should unplug from something in here, but I could not find that. I don't know that that is true for mine. But way farther down in the manual, I've already scanned through this, so it's already cached everything. It showed what the disassembly of the power supply is. There's another thing in there I want to look at in a moment. And the power supply, where is it? Here. There it is. Alrighty. So the power supply is actually a giant metal box that just has the switch on the side. So that's how they mounted the switch. They didn't. They cheated. They had their own internal bracket that was the entire thing. So that was a kind of really nice revelation. The other revelation is this metal bracket right here that I had no idea existed and makes so much sense. So the significant thing about that metal bracket is that it feeds through all of the cards on the bottom of the machine and adds support to them. And they, I think, rest against it. But critically, it puts like another spine on the machine, or maybe another isn't the correct word. It gives the machine a spine at all. Because mine is kind of horrifying to pick up, because there's the piece of metal that has the ribbon cable laid on top of it. That slides in and out of the computer, I guess like that, because you may or may not add expansion cards, and they wanted the ability for you to not have gaps. So it slides further into the machine. That would accommodate that, and you can see the matching slots in there that this would slide onto to give it rigid structure. So I'm really sad that mine is missing this, because some oaf just trashed this. So, but on the other hand, at least I could see finally where that goes to there. And I think somewhere in this, there is a real pinout of what the power supply connector is. Boom. So if I wanted to make something slightly less jank now, I could easily do that. So that's nice. And then there was one other thing I wanted to point out in here that may answer a question of what I've got, because I don't really know. And that is not this, although no, it's not that. It's not that. It's maybe that, potentially this. Okay. So there is an expansion chassis that lets you connect disk drives. And here they are explicitly stating, in case of 8-inch floppy disk unit, like it's an emergency, in case of 8-inch floppy break glass. So here's the thing. I have a weird expansion module right here that I do not know what is. It is unlabeled, and it doesn't really tell me anything at all. And I'm wondering if perhaps it's this. And one of the reasons why I am thinking it could potentially be that. Let me take this out of here. Pop this open. Go up. Hold on. Phone. Just flop. There we go. Look at this. So this is the card. All right. And it's Corvus Systems, Sony interface, and then they're real proud about the Made in the USA thing, 1982. I'm wondering if this is potentially a floppy disk interface. So Corvus made hard drives. It's possible this was for a hard drive, which could explain why there was no software with this. And if I missed out on buying the hard drive that went to this, I will be very sad. But yeah, that is the internal of that card. But it could be the floppy card too. I don't know, because apparently the floppy card and the hard drive card are very similar. I think the hard drive is just MFM and basically can operate on the floppy controller. So, things learned. So we also, in addition to the service manual, we have the video titler manual. Yeah, OrCAD. Oh my gosh, why would I even think that? Ocular, that's it. We have the manual for the titler software. So that's pretty darn sweet. Really excited about that, because that's the one software we have. Actually, that's not 100% true, because they were, Mark was also able to upload 2 revisions of the video titler software, as well as a version of WordStar that he got working apparently a couple of days ago. I didn't realize that, so I reduplicated that work. But we now have WordStar 3.3 and WordStar 3.0. I don't know if WordStar 3.3 here has color support or not. It's supposedly pre-configured for the SMC-70. I don't think WordStar for CPM is going to support color at all, but we can find out. So this is part of why we need disks, because we got 2 different versions of the video titler to write. We've got to rewrite a base with that fast scroll, you saw Sony video titler. Yeah, it's this thing. We have the hardware here. We kind of had the software because Cathode Ray Dude had some backups that he put on archive.org, but now we have a completely different set of untouched backups. I believe that that's a critical thing. I think we have like more pristine backups of the video titler programs. So we need to really look at that. So, Tilter. So yeah, we definitely want to write both of those. And like I mentioned, we're going to want to rewrite this. Move here. Might as well pop this there, because that's what that is. So, yeah, we got some stuff to do. WordStar should support various attributes and calls them bright and inverse. You can make them colors if you prefer. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, what would you do with color codes in WordStar? I mean, in theory, I guess if you wrote your own printer driver, your own interface driver, maybe it could actually work for a color printer. It just feels like going way over the top. Okay. So, I have a fresh stack of blanks. Not really blanks, but sacrificial double density disks. Here's my plan, okay? So I showed off the break glass in case of emergency double density disks here. Here's what I want to do. I want to find all of the software we can that is the most interesting to run on this. And I think we're going to have to use up like at least 5 disks of this, which this is where this really sucks because it's so annoying to use up the double densities, and that's why I keep trying to go through these. And we're probably going to find some of these are bad. But anyway, here's where we're at, okay? We're going to need 1 vanilla boot disk. We're going to need 1 video titler disk at minimum, possibly 2. We're going to need 1 data disk for the video titler because it won't start without a data disk and it will always write a blank file. So we have to have a sacrificial data disk. So that is just the base SMC-70G operation. Then we want at least WordStar on there because that's the CPM program that we can get to work. Then, yeah, they haven't been bulk erased yet. That's coming next. Then we're going to try and run the CPM Rogue on there. If that works, we're going to definitely leave that there. So that will give us a CPM application and a CPM game. I would really like to have at least 1 CPM game on here. Hitchhikers, Rogue, I don't really care. Just 1 CPM text game. Okay. Actually, I think Rogue should be like a MUD, right? I don't know. I know Rogue it's like NetHack, right? I never really thought about it. Anyway, then I want a SMC-777 game, but I suspect we're probably going to want at least 2. So that gets us 3, 5, 7 disks. We're basically going to use up the entire thing if we try and do this. So we're going to work with the sacrificial disks first. Then once we find and make our production quality images, we'll write them to those to use indefinitely. So that's the goal. Rogue is a progenitor of NetHack. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. I just didn't know what the actual moment-to-moment gameplay elements were of Rogue. I never really thought about it. Top-down dungeon crawler using characters and as graphics. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. So, all right. Let's go ahead and, for my own sanity here, I'm going to bulk erase all of these floppies. We have never had the opportunity to do this. Start your bets. Actually, no, that's such a huge problem in the United States now. No bets. How many discs do you think this is going to be able to pick up? Oops. All right. So I'm going to bulk erase all of these. These have all been imaged now. The blue tape means that I have them copied onto my laptop. We're going to use these and very strictly verify the output. I suspect this is going to be the first one we want to use. That one looks really nice. Maybe this one too. And definitely that one. Okay, so there's our first 3 that we'll try. Okay. So those are all the blanks. Now let's go ahead and try to make a disk. Okay. This is the right section here. Okay. The Sony floppy, so that has to be the OS floppy. I was thinking along similar lines, mostly that it was blue, and blue is fun. All right. Also, it was really annoying. I had to update the Android screen copy program to do the remote thing. I do that by manually recompiling the source. It was like, oh, so hard. I had to look up that they have a script that you do it with, and then it just worked. Such a pain. Okay, so we got the CPM stuff here. I think this one, we could just straight up write this file, but we'll go ahead and reconvert it just to be sure. Actions, CPM image tools, convert IMG. We can probably just write that as well without it being an issue, but we'll just do this so that we have a strict workflow. Okay, and right. So we need to actually watch this. Make sure that we don't get errors. Generic CPM port of Rogue without much difficulty? Really? That's so strange. And so I will admit, I did not look specifically for Rogue CPM. I looked for like CPM software, CPM games. Okay, that definitely 100% failed. That sucks. I'm gonna reload the disk because there's a chance that it just didn't load well. Oh, never mind. This one's screwed. Okay. Now the other sad part of this. We are going to start marking the bad ones. So, any that fail, I'm going to mark on the hub X. That's going to be my universal indicator. He's dead, Jim. Okay, let's pick a different Sony disc to try. See what that does. Marking on the hub or the shutter is preferable because then if I want to wipe it off to use as B-roll for a video or something, I can. All right, take 2. Right. Clean the heads, already did. Got the cleaning disc right here. At the Cruise Weasel output through grep to filter out errors. You know what we could do is we could actually implement that, oh gosh, I forget, K-message setup that reads the response code and uses that to determine whether it's an error or not. So on KDE, we can do K, oh, that's sad. K dialog, all right? So we can do this, and then we can do error. All right, so we do error, boom, K dialog, error, the floppy is dead, boom. There we go. So we can just do that. So if we take this and then we go back to the system service menu thing, it'd be really smart if I didn't just clone it directly into the folder. Okay, open with Kate. Oh man, that makes me so happy that, oh wait, that's right. I forgot. They don't all show up like that every time on text messages or text documents. There's this weird thing. I have no idea. I understand how these work now. Allow me to demonstrate. If we open this and I right-click Firefox, we have open new private window. If we put the Firefox shortcut into the context menu thing, these would be our 2 options there. So the different right-click menus that we're defining are basically the different options that you get when you right-click the desktop icons. Okay, well, The more you know. Okay. No more about KD than developers? I don't think so. Maybe some of them. I feel like this is a less breathed upon feature than some of the other stuff here. Okay. Let's do line end ret equals question that thing if ret is this valid bash? I don't remember. Hold on. Okay. ls not a real path. Boom. Okay. Ret equal this. Boom. Echo ret. Okay, that this, okay, echo ret is 2, okay, so if ret does not equal 0, then echo ain't 0, yo. Okay, then done. Boom. Unexpected token deer done. Good catch, Bash. I was checking to make sure. Okay, 5. Perfect. So now if we do ls home and then ret and then run that. Okay, that'll work. Read what Patrick said. Blah blah K message. Yeah, but I don't wait, what? You mean K dialogue? Hold on. ls home K dialogue, because K message is not a thing. K dialogue. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Poot, all 3.5-inch floppies have the same width head. They just increased sector density by changing the magnetic coercivity of the media. Short-circuiting, or if the command didn't succeed, do this. Oh. Are you sure you don't mean... Wait, if it didn't succeed. So that is the inverse of this, then, you're saying? I actually am not familiar with this bash syntax. Because I know that will only run if the previous one was successful. Correct. Okay, I'm fine with that. I was not aware of that syntax. That is superior. Paste. Whoa. I did bad. Wait, we're not in VI mode, are we? We are in VI mode. Edit. Input mode. No, we're in normal mode. Okay. I guess I lost my thing. Hey, dialogue dash error. Better get a new floppy. Safe. Okay, let's try rewriting this one, because that one failed. Go! What's the next project after SMC-70G? We're going to install the serial cable in the Deck Rider 2. And then I don't know. I have some projects that I really need to do not on stream. So we might do some boring projects that will allow me to have mental bandwidth for more complicated off-stream projects. This one did fail, right? Of course, this time would work. I know, right? Don't worry. I got the very dead disc here. This one has a crease in the magnetic media. So, yeah, that one ain't no good. Yeah, that worked, I think. Okay, let's try it again with the other one. It failed at 27. You sure that wasn't this one? This one should definitely die. All right, right. It makes all the wrong sounds. As in any sounds. There we go. All righty. Hey. Perfect. I'll take it. Okay, let's add that to all the other stuff. So for Jonos, boom. We don't need it for, I mean, I guess we could in theory write a 37. Man, I will start crying if I start losing 8-inch discs. Okay. Anything else I want to do here? Yeah, out of curiosity, let's try something here. The Jonos has fewer sectors than the SMC-70. So if I take this and put it up here, no. If I take this and put it up here, and then try and convert this to a Sony disc, ignoring unexpected sector. Okay, I want to see if this errors in the same way. So we'll convert SMC-70. We'll figure out what the error doodad majigger is again here. Okay, so convert SMC-70. It's this one. Okay. Format ain't matting the form. Okay. So now, if I try vert, see, I was afraid of that. Because I think it just writes out bad sector in here. Yeah. I wish if it wrote bad sector even once, it would do an error code. I don't know if maybe there is a flag for that. UW convert -H. Options, track, bobber. No, it doesn't seem like it. Something log file. Yeah, but we're not. See, the whole point of the right click stuff is that it's more for like, this should work. I'm not going to sweat it too much. I'm mostly working with digital files, so I don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, and I see something about the extract having the line ending swap. We'll fix that because that could be. Oh, that's. You know, actually, that. Okay. So, that begs more. Okay, I know what happened. We have 4 data values. Okay? We have the letter A. We have a Unix line end, and then we have a CPM line end, and then we have the letter B. Okay, so we convert the disk image to files, and I accidentally leave the T in there. We just converted only this data point because this was the CPM line end. So this is now a Unix line end. Okay, so we have a file with A, Unix, B. Then I go to convert the file back to CPM, and it finds A, Unix, converts that to CPM, Unix converts that to CPM, B, Unix converts that to CPM. So now we have A, CPM, B. When I removed the T yesterday, we still had the broken one that was A, Unix, B. So long story, let me say the thing that I didn't say. My copy of WordStar works fine. I corrupted it when I exported it with Unix line endings and then did not re-export it because, yes, I do in fact have the -T here in the extract for all formats. So we need to get rid of that. That's what happened. Extract. I think I just got rid of it on that one. Okay, so actually I'm going to Control F, -T. Let's find, there are no more instances of -T. Yeah, screwed it up on both ends, and that double screwed the files. So I kind of want to try and write my WordStar files back now to a disk because I want to know that they're fine. Okay, we added, well, this doesn't work, so we'll get rid of that because the lines don't need to be 400 characters long if they don't have to be. You might be wondering, why don't you just make bash files for all of this? Because at minimum, this is all I could get rid of because we still need to use the special command, password, character, flag, code things. I don't know exactly what they would call them. They're not passwords, that's for sure. But anyway, we can't put this into the bash script. So I still have to do the multi-select stuff as this. And then it's just like one command I'd be putting in a bash script. What's the point? So anyway. Only for text files, not for bin files? I don't know. But we'll find out. Does line ending transforms on binary files? That's really good to know. They probably don't expect you to iterate through every single file like I am with that. They probably expect you to target just the text files. Okay, git commit -m add error dialogues and maybe don't corrupt your CPM files when you extract them. Boom, git push. Aim point B to place after your error message fall down, go boom. I did do that. Well, what I was saying, Ben, is for the convert step, it doesn't change the response code and it doesn't fail. So that doesn't work. That was why I had to get rid of that there. I did put that on all of the other write ones because when it fails to write, it actually fails properly. Anyway, for giggles, let's try booting this. I don't have OBS set up, so enjoy me being annoyed with that for a moment. Okay, all right, I opened OBS, and now I'm going to immediately close OBS because I realized I messed up. I need to open the RetroTink controller software. Dude, I got a lot of Git repositories on my computer. Holy moly. Okay, now you know what I can do here, why not? BYOBU, control. You know what, let's do Shift F2. I'm feeling spicy. Retro RT 4K remote -S. Okay, so we got TTY USB 1 and the other one. So we lowercase that. Boom. And now port is 5002. And then because I am lazy, copy, paste. I was almost correct. And then 5,000 and then a 0. Boom, boom. There we go. Such a trivial command. It's not really. I got that. I mean, it'd be one reason to write floppy from menu wrapper script. Oh, yeah. The thing is I'd start have to put a script in for every single line. We would like fractally explode how big all the stuff is. Is that background POV right? Nope, that is Blender designed to look like ye old-fashioned raycaster. So no, that's my own design for wallpaper in Blender. I have two variants. You can see in, oh gosh, I don't even know what video. I have a different version that is slightly more 90s-ish that I run on my Windows 98 computer. Okay, so that one's the right one, and that one's the left one. Okay. And I have that backwards, but let's not worry about that. Okay, I am going to remember to send the preview to here. Boom. I'm turning on one computer. Oh, someone forgot to turn off the NTSC pattern generator overnight. Whoops. Why is it loading that by default? Curious. It doesn't auto load the last power up. Why is that set as the... No, I'm not going to question it. Sure. Why not? Okay. That one too is kind of... No. That's the, what you call it? That's S video. Input. We want that. Oh, look, it's so much better because it's doing notch filtering. Boom. More specifically, we want it on 2D fixed. And we're going to give it just a little bump in sharpness because it's mostly text. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go back to here. So, that worked. It booted. It's all nice and happy. So that disk technically worked. We'll work with this one for today as our boot disk. So I'm going to set that aside. Okay. That's not the dead one, which actually means we have 2 free ones. But let's go ahead and write some other stuff. All right. Taking the dead one out. Going back over to here. Boot, that's just not correct. It's just not. They are wrong. They are both 80 track drives. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna make SMC-70 discs. Okay. So let's go ahead and make a new video titler disk. So there is, on ZZXIO's page, talk about how there is version 1.0 and version 1.1. I am not 100% sure what we're looking at here. Oh, that's the manual? Wait a minute. Let's go back to the ZZXIO page. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Doink. Doink. Okay. Maybe I'll get the graphics package. That is not on this page. I don't know that they have it. Okay. So, release 1.1. Titler A, 70, 71A. Okay. Mark, I don't know if you're watching, or if you'll catch the VOD later. It looks like the links for these got slightly mixed up. I think that's the same link here for titler 1A as the document. Yeah, you were never going to see what the veterinary images were on stream anyway. It ain't happening. If that were the case, why does bulk eraser need to be used? It needs to be used because I am not 100% sure that it erases where there are not sectors, where there are the little sector spaces. It may not be erasing there. Anyway, it's just inconsistent. I'm just gonna just not worry about it. Okay. So we're gonna write this titler here, I suppose. I put samples of the graphics files on Discord if you want. I think all of the vet files are in there, actually. And they're not my files, they're Cathode Radio's files. I'm just kidding. They're not even his files. They're just whoever you happen to get the discs from. All right, so we got titler disc 1 and 2. Intriguing. Release 1A. Wait, why are there 2 discs? Huh. Well, that's weird. Oh, the user fonts. I wonder if the README will tell us how to use the picture file. On actions. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad now. Watch this. Video titler, disc 2, README. Oh, the line endings are fine. Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, there they are, the screw line endings. Anyway. Sample pick. Okay, the files contain proposed video titler program, model number, something. All these programs should appear. Directory of disk 2. euf.com. Let's user font. I'm gonna guess this is. Oh, we're gonna need 4 disks for the base level machine. Oh gosh. Okay. So this is the font generator. I have no clue what this is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is font editor. But I don't know. I guess actually, hold on. We can figure this out, I guess. Docs. Titler. Boom. Is it OCR'd? Beautiful. You're my hero. Pick. Sample picture file. Okay. G-load displays picture file data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Saves the display as a picture file. Interesting. What is the SMC-70G picture? Okay, that's part of the overlay. Oh no. There are more function keys if you press down. F1, edit. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Let's write the new titler disk program. So we have matching version. This could be big. That's convenient. I got enough virtual desktops over there that those actually show up. Disks, VT, other VT, idler. Okay, let's write this. Action, CPM tool, SMC-70, right? Go. Vroom, vroom. It'll open on the other monitor. Don't worry, it's there. Okay. No way, Emmanuel. So ZZXIO, who has all of the stuff, has been going through for the last couple of days and scanning their manuals and imaging their disks. Someone's why I didn't see G-load. That may be load graphics. Yep. Guess who is not showing any graphics on screen before previewing them? I will not be the one that leaks Canis Sphincterus on Twitch. It was very wise. Yeah. Right, no error. That should work. Let's write the other one as well. So this is, oh, I'm gonna have to start labeling these already. All right, hold on. I'm not using fancy labels because, like I said, we're gonna use freshies. Oh, DZ, I don't think you were here for the start of stream. Look at it. It's beautiful, and it hasn't been traded for narcotics yet. So yeah, double density discs sealed. I managed to find some. Oh yeah, I'm gonna label discs. Okay. Titler 1 or titler, no, we'll call it titler 1. Wow, brain, can you put two thoughts together here? Okay. V E 1. All right, it's out of focus. Find a pawn shop near you? No, I found them on a shelf at home. There's the scissors. Floppy disk for street pharmacy currency. I think I had taken them home as my emergency source of double density discs without realizing that they were my only source of double density discs. In case of times where I get machines that need those kinds of discs and I don't have any at home, so that I could make them. Because I think I got the Jonos or the Dot, something like that. And then I couldn't use it because I didn't have any discs. CPM 2.2. This is R 2. Point. I think it's 1. Hold on. 2.1. Blue tape, the best permanent temporary label. Okay, so we've got our lovely operating system disk. Go ahead and put that back in. And then we've got video titler 1, which, you know, actually I suspect boots, so we'll just leave that in there. Let's go ahead and write video titler disk 2. Action, CPM, image tools, right. Okay. Was here at the start stream, dropping down a small bush, lighting remains on fire. Oh, gee, thanks for making it even hotter here today. Gosh. VT2. All you get is HD with a logo sanded off. Over 109 AM sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned yesterday I wanted to put less creamer in my coffee, and I actually remembered, oh my gosh, it's so much better. Oh wait, put the label on. One label. Yoink. Boom. Okay. Into the machine it goes. Yay! All right. So our primary objective here is to load that sample image file. I get to reset by just pressing a button. Oh my gosh, it's like I live in the future. If we can successfully load the sample pic file, then we can try rewriting the, oh, that's curious. Perhaps we do want to boot the actual CPM disk and then switch to the titler disk. Boop. Reset. Okay. Swap. Titler. I would have thought it would just boot, but maybe they needed all the space in the world. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like the other stuff's on there. Okay, so VT. And then we're going for this menu. So we need to go to edit. Yeah, so we have to open a document, I think, maybe. Although it says edit and then escape. And then command. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Let's open sample, I guess. Sample. That's a new color. The green, that's all right. Other than the NTSC thing going on with the X there. Okay. Edit. Okay, that actually is a new color. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. So this might be a later version of the video titler software than we used before. We definitely have not seen this. This is awesome. Wait a minute here. I no longer want to go into edit. I just want to see this. Hold on. No, turn to escape. Other commands. Man, who wants to read? Am I right? Ah, gosh. G-load. Oh no. F4. Oh, we don't have the file on here, so we can't do this yet. No, it's on B. Wait, hold on. No. G-load. It's B sample.pic, is it? Oh, it's just called sample. Sample. Okay, here we go. Holy moly. Oh, you know what's extra great about that exact picture? That's the one that they were showing in the background of that SMC-70 advertisement. Wonderful. Okay. It's also interesting seeing the difference between RGB and composite. Composite actually looks a lot better color-wise. I think this has some of that, we studied pixel art going on, and they're actually accounting for color fringing. Am I wrong, or does that look better? Is that from the AutoCAD example? Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Oh no, we so have to load the other disk. All right, let's do it. Oh no. So, SMC-70 disks, not that one. This one. Disk 2. Actions. Right. Here we go. Wonder if that would open in MSS Paint if the format was kept? No, because that's what people have been trying to figure out with the ones that I posted on Discord. The file format seems to be weird. And yeah, Capt, I really think it is using artifact color there. Because I swear that looks better. Like, so specifically, look around the island area here. Note that that all looks normal, like colors should be. But then look at it here. We see all sorts of weird, like, stuff put in there. Like, especially those really bright greens. They're just gone. Well, maybe they're not gone, but they're more accurate looking to me. Also, this whole area, that just seems better than that. I don't know. I think they are using color artifacting. Pretty sweet. Anyway, close. Because it just finished writing the disk. I don't believe it errored. It did not error. So here is data disk 2. Okay. I'm just going to reboot the computer. And I will visually describe to you what I see. No. So for those of you who may have not been here when we discovered what is here, all right, I'll show you this, okay? Projector preview, BMD, here we go. Okay, so if I dir A, all right, this is the video titler software. But if I dir B, and I totally wasn't doing this just because I was too lazy to move it out from underneath of the image, we can see a bunch of pic files there. Some of them are a little weirdly named. And we determined that this disk has some kind of report or slide presentation on veterinarian medical stuff. So if these are stills from like video feeds that were taken with the Videotizer, I definitely do not want to be showing these on stream. So I'm going to load VT. And then I'm going to load an image or a text, a blank file. You know what? Just blank. And I'm just going to make a new one. And then I am taking away your right to view this. And I will tell you what I see. Which one do we want to subject him? First. Okay. Edit. Out there, videotized images considering the size? I don't know. Okay. So, escape to command.
People have joined. End of line.
Birds, people, and raiders, hello and welcome to a very weird part of the stream. Okay. There is no way for me to describe this other than I'm about to look at photos that I don't know what are of and are from some kind of medical disc just to see if it's possible. So, yep, here we go. I'm going to start alphabetically, not because box is just, you know, the least likely to be horrifying and graphic image. All right, good news, box is okay. Actually, you know, okay, I'll allow you to see this one. This is box. Wasn't that one of the graphics that they showed in the demo? In that video? I think it was. Starting with holes. I think that was. Okay. So here's why I don't think that it's going to be just like drawings. Why are there names? Like that doesn't make sense. Okay. Patrick. All right, here we go. I guess that's not actually alphabetized. This is going. Okay. Okay. So that's someone's name. I'm not going to show it because I guess you guys could just go download it too. Why not? Okay. So there it is. They saved graphics from the titler program to this. We might be safe. I might not be traumatized today. All right, I'll go for a slightly more horrifying one. Okay, it's just more text stuff. Okay, well, Egg Prod is just talking about chickens, so safe. I think it might all be just pre-saved graphics. Okay, I'll load the one you guys want. Actually, there's probably two you guys want. Okay. That's fine. It's about Mendeleev? Is that the German monk or whoever discovered plant grafting, I want to say? Am I correct? Anyway, it's that. Cutting, grafting, budding layer, micropropagation. So, yeah. There we go. All right, now I'll do holes. Mendel? Okay. Been a little while. More boring stuff? I think it's all boring stuff, thankfully. You know what? I'm not showing you this one because it'll be even better if I just tell you that included within what is shown is Jersey. So, all right, there is nothing of particular note in the images. So we're safe from that, thankfully. So now we can write the rogue disk, and see what that does on here. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. You're not getting 100 bits. I already turned it off, but it was just a list of like random words. All right. Let's go to please accept these bits and appreciation. Oh gosh. All right. Oh, there are so many directions I can take that. I'm not going to. All right. So we're going to go for this one, and we want the one that's got rogue on it. I think that was the util one. Yeah, so let's write S70 util here. This one. All right. So this maybe has rogue. What did you arrive to? So Snow, we were looking at the pick files. So if you missed it, ZZXIO, Matt over there, was able to actually scan some of the manuals that he's got and included the video titler software. And it turned out that if you just pressed escape and then down arrow, there was a whole other set of menus for the video titler software, and amongst them was Gload for displaying the pic files. You can also save and create the pic files from the video titler software. So I was finally able to see what the files are that are on Cathode Ray Dude's upload to archive.org. Turns out it's just stuff that was generated by the titler. It can save its own images, so they're just titles like that. I don't know if we can draw boxes and stuff in this, or if you need the graphics editor for that. We also found out that I don't know if you were here towards the end-ish of a stream where we were looking at that video file on YouTube of the demo of the SMC-70, where they had the guy talking in the background with the space shuttle image. On 2 of the discs images that, or I guess on the video titler demo disc that ZZXI was able to put up, the space shuttle image is on there, and you can load it, and it is excellent. So we can load real graphics files that were generated externally as well. All right, so we just wrote whatever the file is that's got Rogue on it. So let's try that out. That's the first thing you saw? Ah. Okay. Computer to life. Okay. Then I'll do you guys a solid. All right. Sure, this should just be the OS. It's on the B drive. Okay. B. Dir. Okay. So, Rogue. And QTerm. Basic with demo. We got uncrunch, unarc. I don't know what any of that is. A lot of stuff there. I don't know what VDE is. I kind of want to run that first. VDE. Let's see what that is. Video display editor. Video display editor. Oh. Actually, is that video display editor? Page 1, line 1, character. I think that is video display editor. That's just. This is a. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, backspace is not rub out. There we go. Rub out is rub out. Arrows are delete all the things for some reason. That toggles insert mode. This is a color text editor. Oh gosh, no. Editor for the Sony SMC-70. What's up? The basic demo is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That probably is a good demo. Now how do we quit? Control C, Control Q, escape, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, clear, delete, home, help, 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 help. Tab doesn't even tab. I can't type anymore. Oh wait, there we go. Help, does not work. Control Q, does not work. Escape, quit. Oh, abandon edit, yes. Okay, there we go. I don't know how that worked, but sure, why not? Click on the X button, yeah. You change the color of text? I don't know anything about how to use that software, and it was bad enough that it just changed the full text color for the terminal. Kind of like when you have a bash program on Xterm fail incorrectly. Okay. Basic. I have no idea what this is like. Whoa. Load. Oh, it's color! This might be the oldest syntax highlighted color language I've ever used. Demo dot bass. Error type mismatch. Deload demo dot bass. Load demo. Load the demo. So Snow, how do I load the demo file? Quit. Exit. Exit. Abandon hope. Give it a string. Oh, load demo. Just stupid, needy.
Hawkins says drop sword CHER 100. End of line.
Spooky, thank you for the 100 hits. List. Hey, okay. This surely won't be that long. Totally not regretting doing this. Much demo, such wow. Probably a break button. Now that I can see. There's escape. Oh, escape is break. Okay. Well, that's no fun. All right, run. Here's hoping it is it. Yes. Oh, I was hoping it was this one. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited here. This is pretty good. Need some synthy audio? Yeah. I haven't actually hooked up sound to it yet. I don't know what its sound capabilities are. Runs pretty well for basic? Yeah. Especially considering how awful CPM runs. Seem happier with your purchase yesterday. Well, we actually got to see it do something now. I'm really hoping the games make it come alive. We're going to figure out sound capture for the games. I expect this not to have sound. What does the NTSC output show? The same thing, I expect, but worse. Wow, that's high resolution. Holy moly. Okay, Sony, we get it. You can invert the palette. The SMC-70 has sound. Maybe not. So there's audio in and audio out on the superimposer. There's RGB multi-out, which could potentially have audio. I don't know. There's keypad, light pen, tape over here. Maybe it doesn't have sound. Crazy High Rise for 83. So everything you're seeing here is September 82 is when that was released. The base SMC-70 was September 82. The G was maybe December 82 leading into early 83. It's less clear when that came out. I think it'd just be a lot easier to plug the audio cable into the retro boot. Well, the other thing we could do is check if the RGB multi-out port has sound on it, because that is documented. I kind of wish I was recording this, but on the other hand, the phase getting screwy because this thing heats up and changes and shifts, like, doesn't matter. I'm not going to want to use this anyway. This is long. This is one of those demos where I want to be able to show the whole thing in a YouTube video, but I just can't. This is way too long. Redeem set clock. Oh, that's a good point. Is there a battery in it? Wait, we've already seen this, and the clock stuff is stuck on the screen. Did it break? We've already seen this too. I suspect it is now looping. It's possible it had picked random demo orders. Yeah, it could just be picking from a random selection of demos. Less likely store and more likely like Comdex for getting their attention as they walk by. Yeah, the clock one is weird. X is a different layer in the graphics. I believe so. But the weirder part to me is this dot. Why is this staying? Unless there's a circle character that they're using for that. Yeah, this stays. Code in the TT logo? I don't think so. I could A, spend a bunch of time doing that, or B, just look at the image and go, yes, that's how big the pixels are, and there's what the color palette is. Let me just fake that in GIMP and then overlay it. Okay, I think it is going through the same order now. So escape, break. Okay, so for giggles, because it still has the clock character here and the time there. Yep, it was text. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, or do literally anything else in the world. Yeah, right. Well, that's definitely... I like this computer so much more now. I bet this basic is just okay. It's not amazing, but like that image right there kind of puts it on par with the 9836C. Because that is pretty darn impressive. 1982 color graphics with basic text and alpha. Plus this has the video superimposing. Plus the video output is sane and I can actually capture it. Asterisk, stupid warm-up section. I kind of really want the GPIB module and then write the cap reforming script for this thing now. God. This is awesome. Huh. It's a shame I will literally never find the GPIB module. I need to get Kaiser on that. Thank you from the schematics. Unfortunately, the module schematics are not listed in the service manual. I already looked. Oh, yours for only $3,000? Well, that beats the 30 grand for the HP. Not a GPIB module collector? Excuse me. The MCA card begs to differ. If I'm willing to buy a GPIB module for the worst computer ever made on the planet, well, Snow, this basic just made this go from like a 2 out of 10 to like a 4 out of 10 in my book. This massively increased my interest in the computer. So there is something I haven't pointed out because I don't want people bugging me, because like it's one of those things where I could take the time to do this, but it is time lost. Because when I work with vintage computers, it's almost always for the effect of making a video. And I mentioned that I have limited mental bandwidth for making multiple videos at once because they're always extremely technical and very difficult, and I have to focus on them. I say this because if I knew how to quit basic, I would here, but I'll just reset the computer. On the disk, there is this little program here called ASM. There's an assembler included. It would be possible to write CPM binaries. So it would be really cool to figure out how to access the graphics from CPM and write something in that. Because basic is cool, but like, I don't know. I really don't know. Did we get the basic manual? I don't remember. Let's look. Because I like that so much more than I thought I would. Monitor, GenLocker, service, Tyler. Okay. No. Ben, we could go back to basic and run system. We haven't run Rogue yet. We still need to do that. Dir. Okay. Basic. Load, locate, save, writes to compile. Okay, so still all of it's there. Level stuff is beyond you. The thing is that we need information. Oh, okay, that worked. Okay. Any other basic files? No. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right, let's try Rogue. Rogue. Well, rip. Okay, now let's try Rouge. Rouge. Oh my gosh, I know how to type. Okay, hit any key to continue. And it's actually an SMC-70 version? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. All right, I assume K is a Kremlin, and we gotta fight them for donkey. Okay, it's not arrow keys. It's probably HJKL. It is in fact HJKL. Sup. I missed the kobold. Oh, it's a kobold. Okay. Kobold, Kremlin. Really different. Come on, whack him. Kobold missed me. I missed the kobold. I hit the kobold. Take it. Lizard man. I win. Okay, we beat Rogue. Mouse pointer. There you go. Hold on. Let me put it right there. There you go. Okay, so we got a hallway. Okay, and then we got a B that stands for a bat. Why am I hitting a bat? What, are they really a... Yeah, I was going to say, is that really a threat? What do we got here? Is this an ant? Some food, okay. Did I eat it? Why did I pick it up? I didn't know anything about the food. Okay. 74 gold pieces. Well, now I'm just a robber. Or is this my house? I mean, I woke up here. I assume this is my house. So I'm being invaded, actually. Okay. The skeleton hit me. Why do I have... This must be my closet. These are the skeletons in my closet. I defeated them. I am now without mental burden. Okay. 1 red potion. Okay. question, not that I know how to use a potion, okay? Is this game one of those games where you don't know what potions do until you use them? I got more gold. Man, I just left money all over in my house. Let's go over here. What we got? Another hallway. Okay, this is a really long hallway. Wow, I'm more gold, huh? Okay. 21 gold pieces. I just like a whole bunch of empty rooms. All this money. That's more gold up there. Jeez, man, I'm rich. What's a question mark? Let's find out. One scrolled called OLED. Oh, I mean, I love OLED. So, yeah, obviously I want that. All right. And correct. Hey, at least you managed to get out of the starting room, so you're better at the Galaxy already. I will have you know, I have attempted to play NetHack many times, died on the first floor, and got bored. Why is a percent sign non-interactable? Let's go kill the bat, I guess. I missed the bat. The bat missed me. We both suck at this. Oh, the bat hit me. Bro, get back here. There we go. We gaming? I mean, if you call this gaming. I do love that the first game we have played on the incredibly graphically... Why is there a bat in here now? I almost got the first swing in. I got the first hit. Defeated bat. What's up? Unfortunately, one of those tiny blue lights. Oh, dang it, Dratino. You gotta ruin it. Darn. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so I see a skeleton. Boom. I missed. The skeleton didn't. I hit. Skeleton defeated. All right. Did it just say welcome to level 2? No, I'm still level 1. Okay, we got another question mark. One scrolled called Frappuccino. Oh, we got coffee. What's up? I got more money. All right, where do I? Aquamarine ring. All right, I mean, there's a lot of aquamarine jewelry around here, but usually we call it turquoise. Okay, over here, we got more money. Okay, I expect this to be just a really long hallway. Yeah. Okay, we still have managed to not find the exit to the first floor. I mean, it's got to be in whatever this next room is. Is this a bow? One sling. That's almost like a bow. Okay. What do we think this is? A shield? One set of plate armor. I was pretty close. We got an exclamation point. One white potion. Okay. Oh, okay. So the percent sign is, I'm gonna guess the trap door into the next floor. Then I just don't know how to use it. Glad there's nothing counting my moves. Space, enter. Well, this is where we die. Okay, P for potion. Nothing appropriate. Whoa, what rude thing did my character say there? Probably, no way down. Okay, and then no way up. Interesting. Okay. Use item. Okay, here we go. I want to consume a red potion. Wait, I got a mace, weapon in hand. Okay, I got a short bow. Oh, I already had a bow. I got 29 arrows, and I've been using none of them? One say chain armor being worn, plate armor. Well, we obviously want to change the plate armor. I feel like the AB stuff is a trap because I see it multiple times. So, what is this? Zork? Zork wishes it was this good. This is Rogue. Yeah, Poot, I understand that. I was just also trying to figure out how to drink a potion to see if we just die instantly. We're not going to last long, so I thought it'd be more fun to heal over quickly. Well, I'll try B, see what that does. Nope, that does nothing. 1, 2, 3. HJKL does nothing. Okay. So we got inventory. I assume there's a way of using things from the inventory. Enter does nothing. Actual arrow keys do nothing. C for consume does nothing. You cannot get ye flask. But I got the 34 fun to get trashed by drinking everything inside and falling down the stairs. Well, am I wrong? Okay, I've never actually like really played one of these games. Would it not strategically be more beneficial to use the potions early on before you have anything really invested in the character? Or is this one of those games also where there'll be some wizard somewhere that you can just take them to, and then they'll identify him for you? Okay, so maybe Q, quaff of what? Asterisk. Okay. A, this is great. It makes you feel warm all over. Okay, so we definitely found the alcohol. Call it booze. Okay. All right, now we got quaff, asterisk, white potion. Okay. A, this tastes very dull. Okay, I got it. Call it tea. Boom. All right. Let's continue. Wait, what's this J guy? You know what? That's probably evil auto. I want out. Can I get out? I think I made it. Or did I die? I think I made it. Whew. All right. Next room or floor. I can't last that long. Like, I suck at this. Wait, it's branching hallways now. Oh, great. Oh my gosh, it's a long hallway. Okay, what do we got here? I picked up a thing. I wasn't paying attention. We got more money. This was a scroll. A scroll called Tendrils. Okay. Can also be unknowingly cursed in this game too, I think. Oh, I'm sure. We should. If I knew how to, like, use the scrolls, I might do that. So the scrolls are... Oh, this is a dark room, I guess. Okay. The scrolls are more, excuse me, likely to make me, like, cast fireball at feet and blow up, I suspect. So we maybe don't want to use those. Little tiny baby rooms over here. Would there be a keyboard overlay for this game? There would be a manual. Uh-oh, there's a J guy. You hit the jackal. Okay, the jackal hit me. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. Defeat a jackal. Oh, okay. R for read. Oh, let's do it. Read what? A. As you read it, the scroll vanishes. Uh-huh. You've been granted the boon of genocide? What's up? All right. I have no idea what that means, but I kind of love it. All right, let's do some murder. Which monster? Wait a minute. Do I just get to expunge one enemy from the game? Is that like one of the best ones to get? You know what? I feel like pretty much, yeah. Skeleton. Wait, are jackals worse? Wait, what just happened? It went away. Let the murder away. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I tried to type S and then it went away. So, oh well. Let's try. I don't know what I just did. So let's escape, space, enter, Q. I don't know. I star. It's rogue. This game is rogue. I'm not really looking for like people to read the manual for me. I don't know what I just did. I think we're soft locked on a menu. You can turn into other beings. You genocide that being, you die too. I don't know if this game has you pet domesticated monster, net hack, and genocided species. Crash. You just murdered your pet. You genocided all S creatures. Oh, interesting. What manual? I don't know. I am stuck in this menu. I don't know how escape. Nope. Backspace, rub out, help. I don't know what I did. I started trying to type skeleton, which means that I pressed a bunch of keys. So SKLETO. Nope, I don't know what I did. HJKL. Press all the letters. I'm trying. QWERTYUIP. Other brackets. Whoa, which armor? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Star. Okay. B. I think I just put on my plate armor. Hold on. Okay, we got to read Scroll of Frappuccino to defeat the E. Wait, I dropped the item. That's not what I want. One set of plate armor. Okay. Read. What? A. As you read it, the scroll vanishes. Your armor glows blue for a moment. Call it. I'm in need of a guy. Okay. R. A. As you read it, it vanishes. Call it. It did nothing, or did I accidentally put, like, skip too fast? Vaporware. The kobold missed me. Excuse me. I'm busy reading my scrolls. Okay, we're having way too much fun right now. Actually, yeah. Did it just summon a kobold? Oh. Well, that could maybe be... Well, they also kind of just wander in. Oh my gosh, it's a room full of garbage. 20 rocks! Dude, we're rich. Okay. I fell through a trapdoor. Well, that's annoying. Is that a Zork? I hit the zombie. Oh, that sounds suboptimal. Zombie missed me. I missed a zombie. Zombie, okay. Missed a zombie. Missed a zombie. Hit the zombie. Defeated zombie. Aw, yeah. Okay. Well, no wonder I fell through the trap door. I had too many rocks in my pockets. It was all heavy, like. Okay. Well, we're on level 3 now. I hit the bat. Suck it, bat. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in there. I see the cobalt. There's a blue potion. Excuse me, you know what we have to do? Quaff. Star. 1 blue potion. Okay. A. I start feeling faster. Excellent. Oh, I didn't get to name it? Boo. Defeated kobold. What's up? I start, oh, feel myself slowing down. Okay. Oh, interesting. Did I get to strike like multiple times in a row or something with that? Is that what speed does? Suck it, bat. There's a lot of bats here. Okay, we got a jackal. I'm gonna try to bait him into the hallway. No, there we go. Boom, boom. Suck it. Okay. Push button. Just imagine someone sitting in a dungeon flinging their hands randomly in the darkness. More useless money. Okay. Okay, we got a couple of bats. They're nothing. We're golden at bats now. Oh, you regen health by not being in combat while you walk. That's excellent. I was wondering about that. Oh, wait, I got more scrolls to read, don't I? I got a ration of food. An aquamarine ring. No. Okay, so you're saying W or E, wield what? Star for list. Okay, so it's maybe E. Can I just W again? No. Okay, star. Hold on. I want to make sure I keep with the mace. Okay, A. A. Okay. A. Equip. Yuck, that was awful. Oh, I think I ate the food. Okay, so that was E. A for armor? Nope. Okay, I got no idea how I change armor. Probably the best game of the time. I'm actually enjoying this more than I would have guessed. Is Rogue easier than NetHack? Because I feel like I haven't died as quickly in this. 12 darts. There's a lot of stuff in here. Scrolled called more OLED. Okay. W for where? That was wield. So if I can wield, but then it doesn't give me armor. So I'm going to keep my mace out. It's older. Well, Rogue is definitely older than NetHack, but so far this doesn't seem as difficult. Rogue just has less stuff. Like, NetHack is always an exercise of frustration. So far, I'm actually enjoying this. It probably helps that I'm not taking it seriously and expecting and kind of hoping to die anytime I turn a corner, because I would like to do other stuff today. I fell through a trapdoor. Didn't I just walk through here? Well, good thing I was going for the basement access anyway. Okay, so none of those are enemies, but that's also the next floor. So 9 darts, okay. And then we got money, and then we got a potion called booze. What's up? Getting wasted. Okay. We got money, and we got a scroll called OLED Yola La. Okay, let's read that. Read A. As you read it, scroll vanishes. The room is lit. Okay. Oh, I didn't get a name it. Thought this was NetHack impressing your bravery in reading scrolls. Again, I am waiting for death. Oh, wait, I hit the orc. Defeated orc. I'm doing too good. Like, what gives? Zombie. I defeated zombie. Like, come on. Okay, 1 potion of haste. Awesome. Okay, so if I see like a big old monster guy, I'll use that. Kobold is not big old monster. I fell through a trapdoor again. Dude, am I getting like over leveled and this is the game's way of nerfing me by dropping me down where there's more difficult enemies? If it is, I think that is genuinely excellent game design. I assume this is an enemy. Hit the giant ant. That sounds like it could be... Oh, never mind. 1 clear potion. What? Well, we're drinking that. Quaff. A. It makes you feel, oh, I drank the booze. Whoops. Oh, well. Quaff. Hold on. List. Okay, let's do B this time. B. I feel much better. But I didn't get to name it. Okay, I guess it's just gonna tell me, like, that one's a health potion, you idiot. Maybe the monsters also fell through the trapdoor and had broken legs. The way this isn't as brutal as NetHack, I don't know what to tell you. It's so far, it's like, let me look at this bat here. Bam, hit the bat, defeated bat. Like, whoa, this is so easy. All right, let's just keep strolling along. I don't think I need to worry about going through the door because I'm just gonna fall through the floor because all the rocks in my pockets at some point. All right, that's a long hallway with another bat. What's up, bat? You're dead. I took your bat lunch money. Okay, then we got a scroll called Yola Turga. Okay, so we got read. Let's list, make sure I haven't duplicated. Oh, we got 2 scrolls to read. What's up? Okay, here we go. A, as you read the scroll, it vanishes. The scroll now has a map on it. Well, that was handy. Okay. And then read A. As you read it, the scroll vanishes. Oh, I found teleport. That's a cool one. Shame it teleported me into a room I've already been in. Or rather, it teleported me next to the Minotaur, and then I get obliterated. Zombie, you suck. I didn't even take any damage. I got 18 out of 0. Another worthless zombie. Get some more stupid, useless money. 4 daggers? What am I going to do with 4 daggers? Am I going to General Grievous and just... All right, we got another giant ant. I'm going to go step on him. Squish. Eat a giant ant. Okay, what do we got over here? Studded leather armor. So that's where Skyrim got it from. Okay. 34 gold pieces. Make my way through, robbing everyone. Taking your money. Wow, that was a lot of money, too. Holy moly. And I didn't fall through the floor. Hobgoblin. Get out of my way. Useless. All right. Let's go down here. I still don't know how to change armor. I mean, that'd probably be helpful, but meh. Okay, and then I got a scroll. I'm in need of a guide. Oh, yeah, awesome. We can turn blue whenever we want now. Okay. Like video games on a video titler. This is not a video titler. It is a computer with a video titler feature because it has gen locking and superimposing. And the titler show titles over the game. I think it could show titlers under the game. Technically, actually, if we configured CPM, we could have video under this. All right, my first time actually going through. Oh, did I just leave gold on the floor over there? Hold on. If I'm not greedy, then, you know, what's the point here? We're a dungeon crawler. 72 gold pieces. Obviously, it would be a crime to leave that behind. Oh, wait, I see some dots in the upper left. I don't remember what dots are. I don't think I care. I don't want to walk all the way over there. All right, let's go down a level. Oh, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons measured strength had 1 more than the number after the slash would be higher. If you had more than the number after the slash, it would be higher. So max would be 18. Okay, so is that my like weapon strength plus my character strength or something? I don't understand it. I'm also not really. Whoa, what's a quasit? Well, let's kill it. Okay, I killed it. And a bat, and then a hobgoblin, and then there's also a bat, and then I should maybe be trying to like plan better to not get cornered. Okay, I'll just jog in place. Some food. Okay, well, last time I got some food, it was some leftover Taco Bell. That didn't do good things to me, so I'm not going to be too excited about that. All right. It's an annoying dark area. I'll kill the bat to feel better. Oh, that's the exit. I don't want that. I got nothing over there. Let's go through this hallway. Closet similar to method. Oh, okay. That's helpful. All right, another long hallway. Okay, that was... There's probably a trapdoor in here. Let's just walk all over to make sure. No! Wait. Lame. Okay, go up here. Over here. We're this way, I guess. Up here. Okay, we got a bat. Chow. Take that, bat. Okay, then this is a scroll, I think. Scroll of bro. I need a nappy. Okay, wait, that sounds like a diaper. Hold on, that's not great. Okay, we're gonna read C. We gotta figure out, does it give us a diaper? As you read it, scroll vanishes. You feel the presence of magic. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Okay, so we go over here. Is this dead end? Is that my first dead end hallway? I think it would show me where, like, magic stuff was. If I knew how to, like, break walls, I could maybe go to it. We'll try going to the right here, see what we find. It enabled no clip. I think it was showing me where, like, maybe an enchanted item was. Yeah, well, I don't know what I just picked up. Hit the giant ant. Giant ant missed me. I just picked up maybe, like, a staff. Wait, what's this? Oh, no, an arrow just hit me. Ow. Is there, like, a dart shooter thing in here somewhere? I got the money, obviously. So that's some kind of trap. I don't see how it works, but okay. There's nothing up there. Does Rogue have a search action? You might be able to find more of that hallway. I have no idea. I think your HP is full. So my HP is 39 out of 44. If I walk around, my HP will regen. Is that a doorway, or did I just not rub up against that wall? Nope, I didn't do a Doom Guy over there. Let's see. S, nope. Touch, direction, right. Throw what? Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Hold on. We'll throw the food at it. Throw. Oh, you know what? A rock. Why not? E, rock. My, that tasted good. What? Okay. I'm leaving now. Goodbye, weird wall that wants to eat rocks. Virtually eats rocks. I don't think I ate the rock. Let's hit the hobgoblin who is spawn camping me. Okay, we can figure out what a slash is. One steel wand. Okay. So when I found the sources of magic and I revealed those, okay, it showed me where the wand was on the screen. That's what was going on there. Okay. Let's go get money. Oh, let's hit a closet. Okay. And it's still going. Jeez. I just leveled up, I think. All right. Well, this room sucks. Let's leave. How have I not died yet? Uh-oh. Well, I think we learn how to punch walls now. I don't have any scrolls of teleportation, do I? Hold on, let's find out. Scroll of magic mapping. I got a potion of haze. Nope. F. It's not feel wall. Okay. Row. Left. Rock. No food. What? W, where? Put ring on. W. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I don't know what we do with the wands. Okay, W. Star list. Nope, because that's, again, that's wield, not wear. A for the mace, I think, maybe. Uppercase W. Where what? Oh, we're about to, like, level up here. I'm gonna guess plate armor. Wait, why is it +2 chain armor? Do I have to put it on to know what it gets me? So let's try B. B for plate armor. Okay. I. And then +0 plate armor. Or is it because I'm not as skilled with the plate armor, so I'm not as good at wearing it? Search should be S if it's other roguelikes. May take multiple tries to find. S, S, S. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That was awful. Ugh. Let me grab some food. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I just spammed S and that eventually found it. So, yeah, let's whack the zombie. Oh, that's the exit. I don't want that. Okay, we got some money. Found a scroll of light. Okay. This can't be the whole thing, though. The blue glow made it +2? Oh. Oh, we can try that again. Hold on. Shift W. List. Okay. A. Chain armor. Okay. And then read list. A. Armor glows blue for a moment. Okay. I. And +3 chain armor. Okay. Now let's just soak all our points into chain armor. I don't care. All right, let's go rub some walls. Okay. S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S S. I'm Doom Guy looking for the secrets. If there's an evil auto, we're definitely gonna find him now. Ah! Wait, why is that a giant hallway? All right, I don't know what an E is, but what's up? Missed the floating eye. Oh, well, this, I know how we defeat this. You have to run around it in circles. I can move again? Well, this seems, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say this might be hard. Never mind. Found more money. Does this go to the same hallway? Wow. Such branching paths, much exciting. E's are good. E's are good. Okay, we got up here. Well, now I wish I'd thought about this. I could have gone for the other magic thing. Okay, we got a scroll of teleport. Sweet. Okay, we'll keep that in our back pocket in case we can't rub our face on a wall and find something. Hit a centaur. This might be a problem. Never mind. Centaur is a giant pushover. Where'd he come from? There's no other openings. Unless I go right. Nope. Oh, wait, I do go right. Aha! Search, 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 search. I got it. I am Rogue Master. Take that, zombie. Okay, we're just gonna keep on trucking. I found another dead end. Search, search, search. What's up? Okay, so we got a normal door. I don't want to go in there yet. Okay. Let's keep on going. Okay, we got a centaur, but they're giant babies, so let's just go whack him to death. That's what I thought. Never mind that I've lost 3/4 of my health. Okay, so we got a pink potion, obviously. Always drink all potions. Star list. Pink potion. B. You feel a strange pull downwards. Call it. Jupiter gravity. Okay. I think there are more secrets. I knew it. I was robbed. Would you believe I can understand how people could get carpal tunnel playing this? Zed Fluffy, we are playing Rogue because apparently I can't die in this. You know what? I'm gonna go for a jog here because I think I have killed everything and I might as well heal the cheap way. We, we, what year's the hardware? 1982. It could do color. They just didn't. Man, imagine how cool it would have been if all the enemies were color. Level 7? I got no idea, man. I have literally walked up to and beat in the face every single thing I've seen, and I haven't died yet, despite my best efforts. I've read every scroll, drink every potion. I cannot die, it seems. I won't throw the game. Potion of haste. Okay, we got 2 of those. I got a ruby ring. So are rings magic? Will they do things? Can I wear a cursed ring that will make me, like, lose health every step or something? We got another you're screwed room. Okay. Let's wear star. I can't wear the rings? Okay, apparently I can't wear the rings. White is all the colors at the same time. Okay, sure. Oh, I can't. I have to pick an armor. Okay, A. There we go. Shrink every potion, climb every mountain, yeah. Have you tried question mark yet? No. Whoa. Well, what's that? Takes all the fun out of the game. Now we know how to play. Okay, zap a wand, wield a different weapon, wear a different armor. Save game for later? I feel like I could cheat that so much. Redraw a screen. You do apologize. Point 1 in direction, fire it. Read a scroll, call something, give it a name. Oh, I can rename things. Awesome. Oh, I can capital to run? Keep moving till you find something. Oh, well, that would have made re-healing a whole lot easier. But there's directional? Like, it's 8 directions? Oh, that's awful. I'm never going to do that. I don't know where you guys... Oh, capital P put on ring. Q is quit. I don't know how... Oh, because it's capital Q. And slash is identify things. I don't know what that does, but I don't want to know what things are. Your copy of Rogue doesn't have that. Just ask for your key you want described. Vim directions plus some more, yeah. Okay, so it was capital P, put on ring. Okay, we're going to put on the Steve Zissou ring. Boom. Left or right ring? Left. Call it, well, I mean, Steve Zissou, obviously. Steve Zissou. Okay. I didn't observe any differences. Do I have to identify it? Oh, that just tells me what the things are. Why is there a redraw screen command? I think that that's a smart thing to do for terminal users. Now, identify just gives me the, basically what the manual will use to tell you how to actually play the game. Instead, I'm just going to run up and beat my face into them until I understand what they are. Okay, put ring on. Make sure, yep, ruby ring, or ring called Steve Zissou on left hand, perfect. Okay. We'll put on ring B and we'll, it didn't add, oh, I guess it went on the right hand. I don't know. Pokemon, it's Ruby, and is the other one Sapphire? So Sapphire, I don't know how you spell Sapphire, I don't care. There we go. That won't make it confusing at all. Okay. We gotta search. Oh, I found a centaur. And a giant ant. Okay, so there's definitely a way in here. Search, search, search. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay, I think I saw a hobgoblin and then he ran away, but I don't know. Search, search, search. Okay. We found some money. Okay. Falls over into his dead. Are you playing Mutt? I'm playing Rogue. The original, like, you're a giant nerd game. I found a giant ant. How am I keep finding enemies? Oh, because there's a door here. Okay. Wait, if I just search in a room, will I just find enemies? Is that like a thing? Trust me, Marvin, I'm trying to die. I'm caught in a bear trap. Well, we might be dead now. We're still caught in a bear trap. Okay. How do I uncaught in a bear trap? Oh, okay. I guess you just caught for like several turns. And I guess that's on me for just like, can I search this and like this? Oh, I found a secret door. I wasn't even like trying to find a secret door. Search, search. Okay. Zombie, blah, blah. Okay. No, leg steps off a sword. I know, right? Yeah. Search, search, search. Nothing over there. I don't think there'll be anything down there. There can't be anything. Like, Scott, how's there not something over here? That's weird. Okay, well, this is probably a dead end. So let's just go back up here. Let's search along this wall. Wait, was there something up here? No, it's just weird redraw snow. Okay. Search, 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 search. Nothing. Okay. Feels like combat is too easy. I mean, I don't know if I'm just lucky or what. This is Binding of Isaac? Exactly. Now you're asking the real questions. Ah, found the door. Okay, because we can't even leave yet. So, like, there's got to be more. I found some food. Okay. I wish we could identify food. Giant ant miss me? Well, I won't miss you. Sup? Wow, this is a big giant ant. This is a pain in the butt. Okay. We gotta have to, I'm getting real tired of this, having to search for every single doorway. Jeez. Can't you guys just, like, have accessibility doors here? There we go. Ah, such a pain. Alright. So, Mr. Zombie, sup? Okay, you were a big old pushover again. One potion called booze. Excellent. Okay. Search, 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 search. Wow, it takes forever. Okay. Another dark room. I don't think this game gets more annoying to play as it goes on than it does get hard. Search, search, search. Search, 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 search. Search, search, search. There's gotta be more here. Search, search, search. Search, search. Search, search, search. Search, search, search. Hit zombie with bow and arrow from a distance. If I accidentally pushed the wrong key and found a secret door that I didn't find through searching. Am I really gonna have to rub my face on every single wall? Is that just the way to go? Ugh. I won't save it all, Local H, so there we go. Eat rocks, die. Oh, I don't want to just kill myself. That's not fun. It's more fun if I die tragically because I thought I could smash a centaur's face in with a little mace that I found in my sneaker. Well, it's a keyboard you've been using quite a while, 100%. Yes. Okay, well, I can't do anything there. I did have to search, so that's, I missed the floating eye. I got scroll, I'm in need of a guy. Okay, well, we're gonna do that one. Read, star, D, okay. D, read it. I'm blue. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I found a trap by accident. Hey, Wolf. Turns out we have Rogue for the SMC-70. Wow, that took forever to search for. An ochre jelly? I have no idea what that is, but hopefully. I got no clue what kind of trap that is. There's got to be a way into that center area. So let's go to that the tiny room that's really dark. Oh, I fell. A strange cloud envelops me and I fall asleep. Oh man, I love getting chloroformed and taking a nap. I can move again. Okay. Now we know where we can go to take a nap. Search, search. Search, search, search. Search, search. There's got to be a way. Come on. Down, 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 down. Search, search, search. Come on. Oh, why is there a floating eye in the hallway? Gosh. So rude. Maybe over here? Search, 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 search. Search, search. Search, 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 search. I'm clearly missing something. Let's go check this hallway. Search, search, search. Random number generators are obviously very well known, being logical, where they put rooms and passageways. Yeah, I know, right? Well, where else do you keep your floating eye? Search, search, search. I just like, it's got to connect somehow. I'm trying to check all the walls that are along it. I don't know. I give up. I'm going to assume there's no room there. All right, let's go. Next floor. How many floors are there in Rogue? Gosh. Okay, I got a potion of extra healing. Okay. That's boring. I want something that's a boon. Okay. Let's map out the room. Money, obviously. Oh, we got a scroll. Detect magic. Okay, I wish I'd had that for the other room. You're dumping your discs right now? Awesome. We do have teleport, but that would also likely teleport us into a room we've already been in. Search. Search, 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 search. Come on, find the door. Oh my gosh. Oh, fine. Jeez. Go a different way. Search, search. Hobgoblin. You were nothing. We got over here. We got nothing. All right. Wait, giant ant. Where'd you come from? Got a floating eye. Yeah, that was a serious floating eyeball, although it did only do 3 damage. Okay, we got another floating eye. Yoink, yoink. Oh, that one was a giant baby. Okay. Da 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 da. Search, search, search. There's the door. What was that? Some food. Okay, I accidentally used a diagonal. Now I feel like an animal. Okay, I found some money. Wall, wall, wall. Search, search, search. Search, search, search. Found a door. 26 levels. You're at level 9. Yeah, that is the. Yeah, I know that's definitely the floor. Yes. Okay. Wait, there was a trap? Search? What kind of trap was it? Let's find out. Caught in a bear trap. Oh, that sounds painful. Still caught in a bear trap. It doesn't do any damage? Lame. Hit a leprechaun. Wait a minute. The leprechaun missed me. Do I want to kill a leprechaun? Well, it looks like I got no choice. Oh well. 275 gold. Okay. I feel like that was a mistake, but oh well. La 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 la. Search, 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 search. Is it endless? I do not know. I'm rich now. I've been rich for a while. You get a lot of gold, and I have no idea what you do with it. We might be looking at using the teleport scroll here, but... Oh, there we go. Steal the amulet of Yendor, then ascend all the way back up and escape? Ugh, it sounds like so much work. All right, come on. Felt like it was trying to tell me a lot of stuff, and I just did not care there. Are bears a problem? I don't know. I haven't seen any bears yet, but it sure seems like they got to put out a lot of bear traps, so maybe. That's a long hallway. It definitely seems like it went around a room. Somebody needs to pay more for their lights. Oh, there's the exit. Search, 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 search. Nothing. Oh, giant ant. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna go search in this hallway a little more. Search, search, search. Search, 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 search. Well, I'm definitely missing something over in that area. I don't know how to go to it, so let's just go to the next floor. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Question mark. No, I need slash identify. Okay. N is a nymph. Okay. Wait. Oh, it'll turn mimic after I activate whatever the thing is, I assume. Okay, so I'm gonna take the money and then the potion. Ugh, tea, gross. The nymph hit me. Okay, defeated nymph. I got something. I wasn't paying attention. Let's find out. I think I got a potion of something. Jupiter gravity, maybe? I don't know. I got 4 food. I don't know what I do with food. Okay. Short bow, sling, rocks, darts, daggers. Does the screen stretch vertically? I gotta be honest, the screen is kind of a giant nightmare on this. It's 4x3-ish. Consider eating rocks. I don't want to end it by like just cheating. Like, that's no fun. But we are kind of running out of time, so I don't know. All right, if we don't die in the next half hour, I'll eat a rock and we'll see what happens. I really thought I would have died by now. We're still playing. I know, right? I haven't died. Like, I thought this game was going to be really hard. I don't know what... Oh, Quasit, that's right. Like, I want to be done playing just because my wrists hurt. Ergonomically... Pokemon Sapphire Ring? Yeah, it was a ruby. Oh my gosh, I am like actually serious. This is really hurting my wrists. I'm coming up with a wrist rest for this. I will admit, I am having fun playing because I've never had success in one of these games. Hit the rest button, save yourself. No, I refuse to acknowledge. Oh, hit the reset button. Actually, I will take out my easy reset button hitter thing. It's no fun if I end it manually. Okay, I got no idea to go there. Okay, we found another leprechaun. I guess I'm in a fight with a leprechaun. He's dead. I don't know what I got out of that. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Oh, we might be using the teleport scroll here. Nothing along the top. Nothing along the bottom. Search, 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 search. Oh, there's a door. I don't know how to save and quit in this. There's a like capital S, save game for later. Yeah. I could do that anytime I want, but I want to die and lose instead. That seems like a more fitting end. Okay. Got a scroll of... Oh, wait. We got a scroll of... I'm blue. Hold on. F. F. Boom. All right. Oh. I think wizardry is actually available for this, Willie Ken. They're not leprechauns. They're just bootleg leprechauns. Okay. I know some of these games where if you kill like some kinds of enemies, your character will become cursed just from having killed that kind of enemy. Hit the violet fungus. Okay, well, let's kill a fungus, I guess. Sure. But not only did the fungus not do any damage to me, I used it to level up, so I actually got 11 more health out of that fungus than when I started. Come on, let me die. Okay, what kind of trap is this? I'm caught in a bear trap. Darn. Bear traps are worthless. Search, 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 search. Search. I found a door in a hallway. Where does it go? To another tiny little worthless room. Search, 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 search. Search, search, search. Even harder to die? I know, like, I genuinely did not think this game would go this well. Like, I would, if I'd known it would have gone this long, I would have just, like, gone through the first room and been like, well, that's rogue. At this point, I want to see how this ends. So, we gotta finish it. The irony is not lost on me that half of the stream will have been spent playing rogue, though. Oh, found a giant ant. Thought you could hide in that one spot I hadn't explored, huh? Great, no doors. Gee, that's a lot of ants, jeez. You know, Willie Ken, if I couldn't see my health, I would wonder if that was what is happening here, and that someone hacked this to be invulnerable, to make it playable. Hit the violet fungus, just end it, fungus. There we go. Oh, fine. This is a big room. Oh, we got a scroll. I didn't see what it was. Scroll. Of Kurg Krepa. Oh, we got two ones and we don't know what they are. Okay, E and F. Here we go. I think it'll just be E and E though. All right. E or read. Hold on. Let's double check it if they don't get screwy. Yep. E. Okay. So we're gonna read E. As you read it, scroll vanishes. Your weapon glows blue for a moment. No, we're getting more powerful. Call it Hulk Smash. Read Star. Okay. Yep. Okay, scroll of Win API. Yeah, let's find out what that is. So E again. E, as you read it, you feel someone is watching over me. Call it I got a shadow over. Oh, darn, I didn't have room. Yeah. Search, 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 search. Well, there's not gonna be anything along that wall. 153 people watching them over on Twitch. Oh, Wesley's was the best. All right, next floor, I guess. Come on, spawn me in a room. What? Not with free money. Oh my gosh. It's a giant room with no doors. Come on. At this point, I'm so indignant about this, I refuse to teleport out of this. This is just mean. The fact that I haven't been attacked yet, though, makes me think this really is a sealed room. Is that a thing? Can you get, like, put into a sealed room? Because that's going to make leaving a whole lot more difficult. Okay, well, I'm going to just push into all the walls now. So down, 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 down. Forgot my towel. Yeah, that's supposed to be the problem. Keep walking until the floor gives in, but then how do I get back up if the goal of the game is to get down and then back up? Also, how can I go back up? I don't see like a staircase for that. Am I supposed to have been mapping where the entrances were? Exclamation point does nothing. Can't go back up. Well, I thought the point was to go down and then back up. That was what we were told. You steal the amulet from the devil or whatever. I don't know. Plus, there's literally a key for way up. All right, well, let's walk on all the floor tiles. We definitely walked on all the outer ones. La 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 la. Don't tell me I gotta search all the inner tiles too. Okay, genuinely, are you required to have a teleport scroll at this point? I think I only have one. Scroll of teleport, yeah. And if it teleports me back into this square, I'm screwed. You fall into that room, or I went down a hallway. Throw gold at the walls to bribe them. Search chance base. I spammed it a lot on every single wall. That's one way to end the game. I know. I mean, it's like the lamest way to end the game, though. Oh my gosh. She stole a potion called tea. Okay. Defeated nymph. Oh no, they used my tea potion. I'm so. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? More hidden areas. What we got up here? We got an L. That's a leprechaun. And then we got the fungus. Fungus died. Leprechaun. Oh wait, I'm probably not supposed to kill the leprechauns. We got an equal sign. One tiger ring. I don't know what that is, but we're definitely putting that on in a moment. A green potion. Drink green potion. Quaff. List. E. E. You feel ill for a moment and then it passes. Okay. Well, it didn't even do any damage. My strength doesn't seem that high. Maybe it reduced my strength. Good, that'll counter the Hulk Smash potion. Oh, we got a new scroll. Read. Star. E. E. As you read it, scroll vanishes. Your hand starts glowing red. Okay, we are at strength 18. Call it Force of Courage. Okay. And that's the exit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, Stigmata would have been good. Actually, you know what's funny? You can almost still see it. I had a really massive one of those on this hand here. So that, yeah, it's mostly gone. The skin is still a little weird and crinkly there from it. Like more so than is normal. It was like that big. It was huge. All right. I got more money. And nothing in here. Search. Not the Messiah, very naughty boy. Is that a thing? Messiah can't be born with a stigmata? I got no idea. Search. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. Oh. Are you a boxer? No. It's just the it's a thing you're born with. And then it just kind of goes away. Ideally. I think some parents will get like freaked out about it and then they'll have it surgically removed, which is usually worse, I think. Search. Oh my gosh. Dude, I kind of hate these frozen wall things, or hidden walls.
Loriku says CHER 100 Shelby is an unboxer. End of line.
Sadly true. Chloe, thank you for the 100 bits. Able to use a number in front of that command to do that a number of times. 3 left. Oh, wait a minute. 3 left. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. We're going to try that in a moment. Okay, we got a dead end. 9S. That's the best thing ever. 9S. Oh, I'm happy right now. Good catch, local H. Wow, that's a long hallway. 9S, what's up? Until you get stabbed in the back doing it. You realize that's what I want, right? 9S. I'm gonna not attack the leprechaun. Me and the leprechaun are chill. I think I just got a scroll. Inventory, detect magic. Oh, I got my tea back. We haven't put on the tiger eye ring yet. We don't know that we can. Let's try that. Put wearing 2. Yeah. Which class of eye? No, hold on. Oh, great. Escape, space, enter. Okay, we'll just drop an item again because that was how we got out of here last time. Let's drop the studded armor. See. Hold on. Which armor? C. Which class of item? I don't know. Great, we did it again. I don't know how I got out of this last time. There's a dedicated line feed key? I didn't even realize that. Q, W, Well, it's not, no, I'm in a menu and I press, so left bracket opens this and I don't know how to get out of this. I don't know what this is. If I could do, which scroll, which class, star, I don't want to read a scroll. How do I get out of here? Enter, 9, enter. The symbol used to represent equals, equal, which ring? Okay, star, enter, C, call it, I don't know, Jeff. Okay, I don't know what it did. Okay. Oh wait, I did drop some items. There, I got my leather armor back. Do I have like a carry weight limit or something? And me and the leprechaun are just chill. Like, we don't have to fight. Wait a minute. I think he just stole some of my money. Now I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, he did steal some money. That little turd. Okay. Your computer is awesome now? I know, right? Like, well, 9S, 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 9S. There ain't nothing here. No one snuck in to try and kill me either, jerks. Okay. You know what? We're just leaving. I don't really feel like dealing with this. How much RAM does PC have? Almost all CPM machines. I have 64K of memory, and this is included in that. Oh, at least in NetHack, if you're carrying too much, you fall downstairs. Interesting. I don't know how I see my carry weight on this. We're not quite halfway there. We're one level away from halfway there. Okay, if we get to halfway there, I'll save the game and quit. How about that? I think that's fair. So if we don't die on this floor, then I will save the game and quit. I am not doing anything special to not die. Like, I am gonna drink the swamp water potion. Quaff, star, F. I feel better. I think that actually just gave me a new health point. I think I was at 73, now I'm at 74. That increased my health. I got the rogue baby seed, like, geez. What'll be really great, okay? We get to the point where I save, okay? We bring it back, and then I die on, like, the first time we play it again after. Put on Tiger Ring? I did. I don't know what it did. So, here we, oh, I didn't put on the ring. Okay, hold on.
Monitors SMC-70G 100 error. Task failed successfully. End of line.
I'm trying to thank you for 100 bits. It says I'm wearing 2 already. I don't know how to take them off. Put on ring. Oh, remove a ring. I have to remove them? Oh, okay, let's try and remove them both, see if they're cursed. I have no idea what they're doing. Watch, removing them is instant death. R left. Okay, I can't see that that did anything. R right. Read what? No, that's not what I want. I don't know how to exit this either. Escape. Q, C. As you read it, the scroll vanishes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. Now I read my teleport scroll. I don't know. The Tiger Ring is Tiger in loops, what makes you so strong. Usually you can't remove cursed items. Yeah, but like it's not letting me remove. Oh, not wearing any. Okay. Put star. Okay. We're gonna put on the ring called Jeff. So C. Boom. On the left hand. Whatever. I don't know. Did that change my experience, I feel like? Hold on. R. You can't. It appears to be cursed. Boom. We got a curse. Finally. I think it changed it so that I needed more experience to level up. There we go. I finally got a curse of some kind. Put star. Let's put on the Pokemon Sapphire ring. B. Okay, so we're wearing that one now. We found the exit. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know how you read the XP thing. Wait a minute. I'm still coming to grips with it. The Jeff ring is really bad. This is right, left, 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 right, left, right, left. We are actually cursed. Okay. That I am left, up, down, right, up, right, up, left, space, left. So, yeah, you'll know when it's not me trying to go that way when I diagonal move. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, no. 9S. Okay. This one should be called booze. Yeah, I agree. 9S. Wait a minute. That's a mimic. Yay, mimic. Woo. Oh, we killed it. Nine S. 9S. Oh no. The worst part is, okay, I'm like mostly familiar with HJKL. I don't have it like ingrained. So now it's like I think I pressed the wrong key and then I did press the correct key, but actually it's screwing with me. So this is fun. Okay, we found the exit. 9S. Oh gosh, more. I found a trap by accident next to the exit. Okay. Oh boy, another centaur. Okay, right, 64. 60. Okay, I'm just too good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna run back and forth here until I heal up. Why not? Meow. Wow, that tells you how bad it is that I can't even... I'm using the shift left and right, which should go until I stop. And because of the drunk ring or whatever it is, you can see I'm just doing left and right. And it's so inconsistently moving me up and down. Oh gosh. Found a Nif, found a leprechaun. 9 search. What does strength 18-0 mean? I don't know. We're gonna go maybe kill this nymph if I can walk over there. Thankfully, it seems like it doesn't affect combat. 1 spear, sure. I got some food. Let's go get a scroll. Let's get a scroll. Scroll of light. Okay, well, that's not as fun. Okay, search 9. 9 search. 9 search. 9 search. I'm leaving. The game became dramatically less fun when I like didn't move as consistently. Money, nymph, fungus. Like, this actually sucks. I hate this. Mimic, die, mimic. Stupid bad controls. We're down to 34 out of 81 health. Yay! Please put me out of my misery, because it is very, very definitely misery at this point. There's something you can do to fix a curse? I don't know anything. I don't know if it's a curse like, oh, your health was halved. I mean, like, that's workable. Reducing your controls, though, that's like the #1 worst thing. I don't know if I got the leprechaun or he ran away and I couldn't tell because I wasn't reading the messages. Ugh. Okay, well, it can't do anything in that room. Yeah, this is horrible. Scroll that says you feel somebody's watching over here. There's a scroll of remove curse. Oh. So I have identified that. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I got scroll of magic mapping, detect light. Yeah, I don't have. Okay. Well, that's good to know if I get a shadow over me. That we can do that. Because, oh my gosh, yes, please. This is horrible. I searched the whole room and I didn't get out. Uh-oh. Watch it make some search actions fail too or something stupid. I'm getting real tired of this. This actually now really sucks. Like a lot. Orange potion. Kill me. Potion of I'm dead now. F. Your hands start glowing green. And now XP, well, I did level up, I think. Because we're at 81 now. Poison, ivy. Okay. Well, it didn't cure me, that's for sure. Still look cool because your computer is slow. I think the computer is slow. Great, another room I gotta search through. Oh, thank God. Instantly, if only I could walk through the door. I don't know what that thing is, but we're fighting it. Giant. Okay. 66 health. Your hand stops glowing green. Okay. The giant hit me. Oh, this might be it. Defeated giant. Never mind. I don't know what. Wraith. missed me. Oh, this could be bad. Hit the Wraith. Wraith hit me. He's dealing 6 points. Yes! For free. Oh! The actual curse has been lifted. Yeah, I know.
Ultimate says CHER 100. Do you want to play again? No slash heck no. End of line.
Yeah, no kidding. Thank you for 100 bits. Genuinely, that was actually fun. I enjoyed that. That was cool. I had way more fun with that than I thought I would. I don't know why. That was so much better than NetHack. Maybe it's just because it was easy. It was, you know, didn't just rub my face in the dirt. I don't know. But that was cool. I actually enjoyed that. Now, get me away from it, because I wasn't supposed to spend 2 hours on that today. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try and figure out a rate one of the 1DD discs. Holy moly. Oh. It's not supposed to have fun today. I know, right? Like, gosh. Wow. Oh, man, I can do other things. I can use a keyboard that's not going to murder my wrists. Oh. Ah. See, the problem is that the keyboard is so high up. You're like this the entire time. Or you're like this, and then it's just, ugh. And then it's like, I don't want to say that it's necessarily small. Actually, if anything, the keys are bigger than 18 millimeter. It doesn't. Oh, oh man. Yeah, maybe 5 minutes. Like I genuinely did not think I would make it out of the first floor. I have never made it out of the first floor of NetHack. It's a cool computer for sure. Definitely. Wow. Oh man, I can do so much there. That was what game was that? That was Rogue. Like just straight up Rogue. The original dungeon crawler. Need a good pair of wrist rests? Yeah, I went and grabbed my blanket after a while and put it down. That helped tremendously. But still, wow. Yes, that is the best way to phrase it. That is the rogue, that is the namesake of a roguelike. Yes, now we try to get the 777 software. Holy moly. Okay, let me find, did I just download Load Runner onto here? I think I downloaded it on the other computer. Sony SMC-777 games. Oh my gosh. Wow. You have to forgive me. I'm doing this search on a different browser so that weird things don't pop up. Holy moly. On the bright side, you have ergonomic data on how to think. Yeah, on using it as a computer? No kidding. Oh, interesting. This machine with the G variant and the, what'd you call it? 777 were released in the same year. Okay, I'm trying to find a copy of Load Runner. SMC-70G Load Runner. Man. My abandonware, there we go. The most definitely, totally, legally official site for getting this kind of stuff. For sure. Okay. Oh, man. Wow. I really did not think it would last that long. Okay. So this is what we've got for a 777 thing. We get this 1DD file. Now, give me one moment. I'm going to go review some information that I was sent about this. So, Zero Ohms mentioned to me yesterday after stream, LoadRunner 1DD seems to be D88 format with small modification. Put the image through HXC and the resulting IMD looks valid. The disk has copy protection tricks mixed with sector sizes and invalid sectors at least. So we might be able to GW convert it. We might want to rename it D88 and then try to convert it. I'm not 100% sure. I have enough video footage for a long YouTube video about the SMC-70. I wasn't recording that in like the high quality stuff, but I could definitely refer back to the fact that I just played Rogue for 2 hours on it. But there is nothing special about that version of Rogue that is SMC-70. I have no idea why it's available on this in that way. Why it was somehow specific to this machine, other than the terminal codes, because it didn't do color or graphics. I don't know. Anyway, let's try GW convert, and then star.1dd to test dot imd, just for giggles. Did I misspell convert? Only yes. Okay. D88. Okay, so let's try that. So I'm just gonna be ultra super duper lazy. Test dot D88. Test dot D88. FDC code errors are these error codes are unsupported. Okay. Let's try. Is it my path HXC floppy emulator? It is. Error loading doohickey majigger. Which CD. Boom. This is gonna get even better. Dir name. Okay, and now HXC floppy emulator. What do you mean error shared libraries thingamajig? Oh, because this goes ln or ls-la grep hxc. Where is this? It's this path. Copy, CD, paste. Now HXC. Hey! Load error 2. Rut-row. What if I just drop that one in? Read file error. Okay. That doesn't work.
"42 R8ers from T2 SDE have joined." End of line.
T2 SDE and Raiders, hello and welcome. Today we are working on trying to get software running on my Sony SMC-77 or SMC-70. We have been able to successfully write discs that work with it, and we just inadvertently spent 2 hours playing Rogue on it, and I made it to floor 15 before I just threw my face at a wraith until it killed me because I got a cursed ring that was making me walk diagonally and stuff. But yeah, so currently what we're trying to do is write a copy of Load Runner that is in a disk format specifically for an emulator or a slightly different version of this computer. And it does not appear to be trivial. So that is the next thing we're going to attempt to conquer in 48 minutes here. Love the channel? Well, thank you, Chill Austin. All right, SMC-777. I'm gonna guess is the emulator. Yes. Common something project. Okay, so is this stuff for this common source project for emulation? Okay, let's see, includes all source codes for emulators. Alrighty, I can't believe that modification I mentioned is at byte 1D, which is changed from get the image to convert. Okay, we can try that. Open. Sorry, that doesn't work on this computer for some reason. Open with dialogue is just straight up broken on here. I have no idea why. Okay, Control G, go to address 1D, boom. Which is 85. Is that correct here? Because I see 30 here, 1B, okay, that's fine. Okay, 40, save. Save. Okay, so now, okay, so that loads, tracks. Okay, whoa, wonky. What is going on in the middle there? All right, well, let's try this now. GW convert test D88 to test.img. The FPC error codes are okay, screw it. File export as projects. By the way, this was funny. I had to compile a pull stretch or set it up or whatever. I don't remember exactly how it worked to do the Doom Guy short on the gaming channel, so that I could get the really long scream for the going around the Phobos. SMC-70 discs. That's wrong. Wait, 777. Yes, here we go. Load dot IMD. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do IMD because it will store some structure. Okay. That's a lot of kilobytes. Whoa. Okay. Fine. Let's try and write it. See what happens. That's a dead disk. That is the former boot disk, so that's clear to overwrite. All right. EPM tools. Ooh. Hold on. Home. Let's do local brain local share AIO Service menus. GW tools image. Edit with Kate. And then, oh, that's not it. GW simple. Over with Kate. All of these specify a format. I need one that is write no format. So let's do write direct. Alphabetically, that'll come last, which is fine. So nice. That works too. And have no format. Write drive A. Boom. Terminal true. And might as well. A dialog dash error. Disk write failed. Okay. I don't know what this echo at the end is for, but whatever. Okay. Now, right click. Excuse me, write drive A. Boom. I can spell. I don't think that was the problem, though. I'm gonna get rid of this echo thing, because I don't know what that is. GW write. I have A. Good work. Unrecognized IMD file bad signature. All right, let's do it the hard way. Projects, SMC-70, disks, this thing, load, HFE, go. All right. Come on, stop being stupid menus. There we go. Okay. See what happens. I assume this should be bootable. Holy moly, though, that rogue. Gosh. Did that just fail? No, it couldn't have failed because it would have shown a thing. Did it just work? Wait, why is it only 35 tracks? That doesn't make any sense. Well, let's put it in and see what happens. I have zero optimism about this. All right, reset. Reset. Huh, apparently you hold right arrow while you reset, then it goes into the monitor. Yeah, that definitely totally failed. Hold right arrow, reset. Oh, that's kind of handy. CPM and DOS compatible? Not even close. Well, it's not working at all here. So it tries to boot it, and then it just gives up. So reading, bleh, dies. Sticks on the blinking cursor. It won't work as a CPM disk, I know that. So we can try booting it and then accessing drive B, but that, again, that will not work. Yeah. What are the chances it needs the basic ROM? I can try writing that. Okay, so this is 0 ohms converted file. So actions, write A. Yeah, same error. Yours is way smaller though for some reason. Why are these the exact same size? I think that's a bad file. Hold on. I don't believe you, HXC. Okay, let's try different. Foiled by copy protection, potentially. Am I the one who named this file? Because it's got a typo in it. IMD is annoying. Okay. Well, might as well try this. Why did it just save it as... Didn't I pick raw cryoflux? AF raw. Okay. Projects. Always go back to that directory. Track 00.0.raw in case it requires the extension be in the name or something stupid. Okay, I think it's broken. I think the Linux build is completely broken. Real quick, git commit jam right no git push. So the Grease Weasel tool can't read it because it has some kind of weird IMD mode if we convert it to IMD. The D88 we were able to modify, but GW convert test.d88 to let's say test.hfe. I think it, yeah, FDC error codes are unsupported. So Grease Weasel can't read it because it can't handle weird stuff. I don't know. I'm trying desperately to come to a conclusion that isn't use a DOS computer with image disk. It's trying to write down. Source code of emulator? Nah, not doing that for a video. It's just going to be one of the, it would, sadly, okay, it'd be a more effective use of my time for me to go, oh, well, it's impossible. And then have someone else go, no, it isn't. I'll do it then, you stupid, lazy booger. And then they go and do it just to prove me wrong. And I go, oh, shucks darn, thanks. Because no one would ever do that and say, ah, yeah, Neo Geo can't run Doom. That would be impossible. Well, Patrick, we would have to write a physical disc with image disc. That's the thing. It's not like we write, we can't convert it to anything else. I don't think image disk can convert to a different, let's say, structure containing format. Image disk is raw sectors with format data. Basically, it has a partition table that says, here's where the sectors are located on the disk physically. So it's a hybrid. It's raw data plus sector layout information. As opposed to CryoFlux RAW, which is flux transitions. Similarly, HFE is also flux transitions stored temporally. So those don't really relate to the actual data or the data size. They are different. You could have a single 1K text file with a single letter on a floppy disk, and it would be like 20 megabytes to read it into CryoFlux RAW or whatever, if it's a 144. So, yeah. About buying an original disc from Japan? That's not going to happen in an amount of time that I'm willing to wait. Additionally, it's becoming increasingly difficult to get things from outside of the United States into the United States. Well, Snow, it's the same thing. If it can't be that. It's like what? Well, hold on. What's Bezo one linking? Hold on. Let me look at this. It just dawned on me that's actually for the grease weasel. Volume getting started. 1DD, MSX 1DD. Okay, so that's just a format though. So I'm only doing this because I don't want to type that whole stupid name. So potentially GW write -- format MSX.1DD load.1DD unknown file suffix 1DD. Okay. IMG. This doesn't mean anything. I could take a BMP or a PNG. and run the same command and it would work. This just takes the data and then writes it in that structure to the disk. It doesn't matter what the data is. So this is completely meaningless if it works on the machine. Cryoflex converted? Okay, I'll take a look at that after testing this. Yeah, this is completely meaningless. I could write that zip file with this. It wouldn't matter. The extension does not matter. And those extensions don't work because it has some kind of like feature that the Greaseweasel tool is not supporting. All right, it didn't error. I touched a key. All right, I'm gonna pop it in. Nope, fail. Yeah, exactly, Sarayan. Yes. Yeah, I could read dev random and write it as a 144 if I put format-ibm.1440. It does not matter. Okay, I'll try writing your converted HFE. The 1DD file is not listed as supported, and it's possible they just have partial support for some of the other ones. Yeah, 1DD, the disk format for 1DD is listed as supported, but not the file type, and there could be a difference. That's why when I initially said I hope that the emulator doesn't implement its own stupid file system type, that was a concern of mine. Not that necessarily, it is stupid for the emulator to do that, but it makes life when trying to write a physical disk very, very hard. Okay. So, did I put it in here? Okay. Classic Firefox error where it had a folder selected, so it did stupid. Okay. So now we'll try writing this. Action. I'm gonna wipe the disk first. Okay. I don't have that. You know what? Screw it. GW write track 00.0. Go. Oh, it's really fast when you don't have to write both sides with blank. All right. It's so weird to have only 34 tracks, 35 tracks on a 3.5 inch. All right, reset. Yeah. Yeah, so Snow, you can think of there as being 3 types of floppy disk formats, and then there's a 4th kind that I'll talk about in a moment. So let's say you took a hard drive, okay? No, let's not think about the hard drive. In DOS, if you read from the floppy drive directly all of the data from the drive, you would get a copy of the file system on the floppy drive. That is what we would consider an IMG file, also known as an IMA file, a RAW file. It's just the binary data that is digitally stored to the disk. So it is the true binary data, okay? So there is that. That has no bearing on the kind of floppy that it's stored on other than the size of the partition or anything else. Then you have the hybrid files type, which would be IMD, TD0. There might be some others that I'm not as aware of, but there's multiple of them. These take that binary data, and then they add a header to it that says, this is how this binary data is written back to a real disk, in case you want to have it be a weird format, like say an Amiga or something, where it's not the same as, you know, a FAT12 26 sector or whatever, you know, high density disk you would have on an IBM PC. Usually, aren't they 32? There's something really weird. You don't look at the sectors layout for that a lot because you don't need to. Anyway, so there's, yeah, binary data that's alone, then binary data with headers. Then there is true raw data, which is the flux transitions. That would be cryoflux raw, that would be HFC, that would be SuperCard Pro. I think A2R might be that as well, the Apple II format. Those read the data pulse line from the floppy disk that essentially is every time the flux moves up and down, it'll pulse that, and then it reads the timing, the distance in temporal space between those pulses, and saves that as the analog data for the floppy disk. And then you can decode that into whatever kind of other format you want. The main thing is that you can go from the raw analog, let's call it, analog format, to the header binary data format. You can go that direction, and you can go from header binary data to just binary data, but you cannot go back up the chain. You could kind of fake going from the header binary data to the raw data, but it becomes synthetic and it's not as good. So what we're dealing with here, though, may exist outside of this. And that is more like your D64, which is a specific file unique to one system that doesn't really abide by those kinds of rules. It doesn't necessarily define a sector structure because it's meant for one platform where it's inherent what the sector layout is, but it may still have some other metadata to it. So yeah, when we're dealing with emulator stuff, it's more likely not to fall within one of those three categories. So yeah, it's really difficult to go from the outside file types to those other three. So that's where this becomes difficult. Okay. Where does the FAT fit in? Essentially, it doesn't. So let me explain it this way. An IBM PC, IBM PS2, all right, with a 720K file system on the floppy, has basically the exact same file system as an Atari ST. They are identical. But that's because Atari copied the FAT file system. So those are the same, but that's just because that's how those computers work. This computer uses the exact same kind of disk, and it doesn't use a FAT file system because it's its own thing with CPM or the direct booter like we're trying to write with the SMC-777 stuff. So that, the FAT is within the binary data. So that's why it's not really part of the floppy, it's part of the file system, which is in the decoded data. So of those three sections, the FAT doesn't actually matter. Am I that cyber leak guy? I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna go no. So here's the thing. If it is 1DD, long story short, I'm not going to be able to convert this. That's what it comes down to. I've never tried doing that, Alan Croft. Maybe it would be possible. But yeah, you could format the image file and then mount that. It wouldn't matter. But yeah, the actual floppy, Windows would probably barf if you tried to put NTFS on a floppy disk. just because it wouldn't expect that it's hard coded for FAT12. Yeah, it doesn't, I can look at this in a hex editor, but it doesn't matter because it's not going to change. I can't do anything with it in a hex editor. So I'm not familiar with editing this kind of stuff at a low level. So what I'm getting at is it doesn't matter what I see here. I am not going to be able to convert this into something else. Mildly curious to see all the E5s there. That's what I'm saying, Ben, is like if it worked correctly, if it wrote right, maybe it's bootable or not bootable, but readable in CPM. But I wouldn't expect it to be with a weird sector structure. That's the thing. Wow, Paul Guy, that is impressive. Yeah, so not readable. I don't know. I would be curious if someone who has the basic ROM could try it. I don't know if that could be the difference. We're sure the disk, so we don't actually know that the load runner is. You know what? Let me see if I can find buy a copy of Load Runner SMC-77 777 on buy and look at the packaging to see if that one is compatible 70. It just seemed like every single 777 program we were looking at was compatible with it. Load Runner 777. Why does the buy search suck? There we go. Dude, the box art is killer. Oh my gosh. Oh, man, I think it might actually not be compatible. Oh, come on. Dude, that box art rocks though. I want to watch this movie. Okay, so the other ones that were compatible showed SMC-777 and SMC-70 beside each other. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay. Well, let me see if I can find gosh, more SMC-777 titles that work on the 70. There were not a lot of good ones available. I don't know what Bug Attack is. It looks like a ripoff of Centipede. Okay. Bug attack. Now I know I gotta search for the box. Okay, this is not yielding useful result. On by, okay. Look for something else. Cannon shot. Oh gosh, these names are so garbage. Maybe Fire Dragon. This looks like generic, like platformer game. Fire Dragon. It's also the world's most generic game name. Fire Dragon. Yeah, I might have found it. Although that looks more like a Famicom box. Oh my gosh. What platform is it for? Maybe Famicom? Oh, wait, nope, plastic. Super glue and paint. That's what platform. Choplifter? I mean, that would be pretty good. That's also a word that won't be used by other things. Choplifter. You know, the SMC-70G whatever thing part really makes this difficult because it brings up a bunch of like 777 gambling type stuff constantly. You know, I'm going to try replacing with Sony. That MSX choplifter. Yeah, that's another problem with not specifying an actual platform. Yeah, it's MSX. All right, I'm going to try cannon shot. Cannon shot. Oh, great. Add power to that and you'll instantly know the problem to that. I'm going to try Fire Dragon Sony, see if that brings up anything. But then I think I'm out of luck. It brought up Skyrim, which, fair. Also, a very rip-off Harley Davidson logo for some reason. Yeah, just too much stuff that gets brought up for Fire Dragon. Ah, man, I think we're dead in the water now. Unless I can find another source for 7077 games. You know what? Just dumb search. Sony SMC-70 games. What if maybe there's some weird website that has got them all? Ooh. think I know the difference between the 70 and the 777. I think the 777 has sound. On that, let's look at this real quick. ZZXIO page. Okay. Video port pinout was listed here. Where is it? Floppy. There we go. Is there audio? No. Sound. Boom. Sound right there. Yes, there is. Okay. So it can have sound output through there. It's possible. It's just the speaker beeping, but it could be sound. So there is a sound output potential. Yeah, so the problem is that all of these are either horrifically generic names that I'm never going to find, or names that would probably be spelled in kanji that won't be translated that I can't get to hit, or horribly generic names that I'm never going to find. Load Runner was kind of like the one, and so is Choplifter, but yeah. Time to test it. There's nothing to test. I could try and download one of these. If there was one that was maybe 1983, something that was a little earlier, could make sense to try, but like, what is this? There are no screenshots. I have no idea. Is this like one of the weird train simulator games? That's a cave. Toshiba. Looks neat, get it? Looks neat. Half of the screenshots are the same image. Again, we don't know that it'll run. It's like Galaga with fancy artwork. Oh, I think I see what you're seeing now. Maybe? I mean, what's it hurt? Try. I mean, I can't convert it though. That's the thing. There's no way for me to do it. I give up. Nope. It's not gonna happen. Because the Linux version of the HXC floppy emulator doesn't work. I can try and recompile it, but it's not gonna work. I can look at that. Okay. Show all. View contents. There are a good number more here. Okay, this would be too funny. Oh, I have no doubt there are adult games in here. I am one step ahead of you. Right, enjoy seeing the annoying Firefox bug. I want to save in this folder. I'm going to click save. What does that do? Oh, it opens the folder. Psych. Go up again. It opens the folder. Psych. You got to go up 2 folders, click save, deselects it, then it'll save it. Gee, I love the genome file selector. Okay. So, oh gosh. We have to hope that we can convert this to D88 and then write it, essentially. All right, let's pick the one. I'm gonna delete all this. What's the point? Paste. Mar. Drive this into mhex. Boop. I'll find that. Change it to 40. Save. Okay. D88. Boom. I'm gonna mag wipe the disk. That's a big file. And actions. You're thinking it has, you know what, let's just try GW convert mar to test dot imd. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Right A. Let's see what happens. What's that parameter? Disk write failed. Okay, hold on, let me try a different one. Tax disk away. I don't know, it doesn't even sound like it's trying to write. Hold on. Actions, right, drive A. It lights up. Okay. That's fun. I love that. Why are we just trying to write this one? I don't know, man. You know what? Hold on. GW reset. GW write test.imd drive A. Losing my mind. This is just always the worst. Okay, that's a different file size. I don't know. did it again. Still wearing a nurse ring. All right, computer. Only thing I want to see out of you is turtles and pipes. Maybe an Italian. I turned it off. I didn't restart it. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, it looks horrendous. One moment, let me probably fix the retro tint capture. Oh, no way. No way. No, that's just what it looks like? What? But why? You can't even read it. One, two, enter, arrows, F keys, space. Okay. All right. I like how, oh, wait. Okay, I found Luigi's keys. I don't know why Luigi's got a fire flower and Mario doesn't. Get out of my face, Mario. I don't know how to jump. Shift, caps lock. Thank God it's not caps lock. Tab? Tab! Okay, hold on. We're getting out of here. Ah. Okay, come on. Come on. Wait, why are the holes? Oh gosh. There was never a hole in the second layer. What? Oh, there it is. No, no. There we go. Okay. I gotta. That. Okay. Gotta survive. Go. Jump. Go. Go. Wait. How do I think I won? I'm gonna pretend I won. Okay, it's possible. Well, oh man. What happened to the high-res graphics? Maybe the 777 doesn't do it? I don't know. We have one more thing we need to determine. Is there sound? I'm trying to look for powered speakers. There we go. Wait, that one's not the good speaker. Is the good speaker over here still? Well, I at least have to know if there's sound. I have one unpowered speaker. Actually, all of the speakers I can see right now are unpowered. Are you kidding me? All of the powered ones are wired in. Just give me one speaker, man. I'll plug in headphones and go deaf. Hold on, let me find an RCA to 3.5 millimeter adapter. There you are a really long and annoying cable. Okay, close. All right, I got what I need now to find out if audio is passed through the superimposer module. Okay. Headphones. that. So there are audio connectors on the superimposer module right here. The superimposer module takes the RGB cable from there. Technically, if there is sound, it should come out of here. Nothing there. The game is at the home screen. Space. Space. There's no sound. Yeah, the resolution is pretty horrendous. Maybe this is the, like, some kind of weird trade-off thing that they built in to make it run on the 70 if the 70 is, like, slower than the original, or the later model. All right, no sound. Well, I guess I know how to make discs. Hey, at least today actually worked. So now I'm gonna have to, on my own time, figure out how to make a couple of game discs, and then see which ones are actually good. Maybe some will have sound. I don't know. I am not 100% sure this is an original game. This might be modern homebrew. That's one of those things that we just don't know. So, all right. Well, we're gonna call it there. RCA jacks on the side of the superimposer. Those are labeled audio in. All right. I think that's it. Like he's using user definable characters. Maybe. A lot of color. I don't know. That wasn't the way I thought that was gonna go. I didn't think we were gonna spend half of the day playing Rogue. SMC-70, as functional as we could possibly make it. So yeah. Official game. Yeah, actually, didn't they have the Hudson, oh, I forget what the system was called, but there was a Hudson Soft hardware machine that they did have probably this Mario game on. So maybe that was a weaker machine and they just ported this over to other stuff, so I don't know. Anyway, no mic? What do you mean no mic? I don't believe you. If there is no mic, I don't care at this point. Yeah, all right. I will have a poke around to figure out what some of the other games are. Maybe there's something that'll actually be good. Maybe some will have sound. But at this point, I think SMC-70 is done. Hit the cough button. Oh, potentially. Okay. Yeah, so we'll call the SMC-70 done next weekend. Definitely Deck Rider 2. So, all right. Hope you guys enjoyed that stream. It was funny to actually have fun playing Rogue. I was not expecting that. If you did enjoy the stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that's it for now. And I will see you all next time.